Mina-san, hello. Also, Blaze, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Also, I did just finish eating. That's why I just started setting up streaming. I didn't realize how late it was. Hello. Hello, Mina-san. Second trial is today. I gotta remember what happened the last time. Brain melted. Oh yeah, Doug killed one. Oh yeah, Hunter said she was gonna order Wendy's today in celebration of this bitch dying. Fucking A, dude. I remember that. Welcome everybody, welcome, welcome. Gonna do a second trial today. Gonna be very good. Steak. Ooh, for steakers. Nice, nice. I had spaghetti. Oh my god, yes, Aura did yesterday. I felt so bad. She wouldn't take no for an answer, and she yelled at me. Since we live close to each other. She got me Popeye's tendies. I finished eating them today for lunch. I do appreciate it. I'm planning to get a job before the summer. I need a job before the summer. That way I can do all kinds of stuff again. I miss buying stuff that I want and not need. It would be very nice to do it. But anyway, hello everybody. We're going to do the second trial today. We gotta set up for that and all that jazz-a-rooney. It's gonna be a interesting time as I try and remember everything from the other day. Also, before I forget, I need to write this down for myself. We don't have Raid Wednesday this week, since we're going back to Monday and Friday. I gotta take care of stuff. Since Mom has physical therapy tomorrow, I gotta take her there. This is gonna be a fun time. Alright, let me set up my other window. And I got the stream on Discord going for the boys when they come in. Speaking of the boys, let's see if we remember what happened the last time, as we check all the stuff. Right, we got skills we can, oh my god, we can put a lot of skills up. Let's see, what do we got? Also, I hope you guys like the new sticker in the server. Oh yeah. I don't know if that does anything. We didn't get really anything new, did we? Aw, that's unfortunate. Let's check the pet. Then I forgot we had Monokuma as a pet. Now let's check the truth bullets. Footprints were found near the crime scene. Trail of leads. The footprints were Hyoko's. Digital bloodstains coating the murder weapon used in Twilight was a metal bat too. Someone was there for a long time, but oh yeah, Sonia, Hyoko with the gummies. However, the showers be out of order and cannot be used. No. Or is off and on because I think she's working. And oh yeah, we got Twilight Syndrome murder. A tipped over fish tank was found near the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. In the video game case, there was a broken window in the in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Normally, you can't leave the music room without passing through the entrance hall. Girl E had her swimsuit stolen by someone. Ending prize. Also letter, try playing Twilight Syndrome after you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. Crime scene photo of girl E after she was killed with a metal bat. Gummies. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they start suspecting us for no reason. Hyoko Saionji. And died instantly. I think we went through all this, so I guess we can get started here. Finish preparations. Let's see if I remember how to play this.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Oops, not what I meant.
During the class trial,
Yo,
you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
that's not the new one.
I'll
I mean, not
punish
emote,
everyone
sticker.
besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Let me adjust this a little bit more for myself.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive.
I mean, it's always
that
Monokuma.
masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Oh god, where are we gonna talk about this?
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Hey, Chuck.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
It's gonna suck because not a lot of us played it. I think at most it was Mihiru, someone else did, myself, Chiaki, and Nagito.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were Girl A, B, C, D, E, and Boy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff role after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. The true identity Girl A is... oh, fuck! Was in order of the rules as they were shown in? Who was the first person on the list? Nervous tone? Yeah, that was the first name on the list. Sumiki. Alright, so we'll probably pick Mikan?
I see! Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki.
Okay, Blaze.
That
Thank you.
timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
I forgot he changed the goddamn,
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Says the one who's also in the game.
A nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
Yep, the one who said that was... B?
I see.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
That is wrong as fuck, and you know it.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Girl C, her personality was hyper, energetic, and unique. Ibuki?
I see.
Girl C is Ibuki.
Give me 1 second, chat. Girl A was Mikon. Girl B was Hiyoko. Girl C was Ibuki. Okay.
Girl C? Then I'll see you next Tuesday. Let's move on to Girl D.
The only one person who always had a camera with them was Mahiro. Girl D... That's right, they took a picture.
I see.
Girl D is Mahiro, the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Skip Girl E. Guy F is definitely Fuyuhiko. That was his name. Yep, Fuyuhiko.
I see.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
Hiko. Okay.
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
His sister.
Another person? It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
Give me 1 second, chat. Let's do this and this. Alright.
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason for Yukiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice. It's true, I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason for Yukiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice probably because he had a little sister. Oh! Older sister? What did we determine it was? A little in the game? Okay, so it was little sister.
I can prove it with this! In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Okay. Sorry, I'm writing all this down because it's a lot.
What do you mean, little sister?
Because I had a hard time remembering who everybody was. Yeah, the last thing.
This is what Guy F said in the game.
That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Ah,
It's
yes,
pretty clear.
he
There's
did.
no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
Yeah.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
Yeah. I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game that could be seeing is Girl.
see.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only
First
person I can think of.
victim. Little sis. Alright. I'm probably gonna remember all this now. That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister?
Based on Gaiev's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Real.
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's non-fiction. Fuyuhiko.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events.
That means someone. Yeah, that's
why
unfortunate.
it's the movie.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Huh? What?
I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off.
My sources have made it the fuck up.
It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh?
I mean, he has to, right? Because of the whole scenario that we're dealing with right now.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, how you feeling today?
What? Oh,
What?
Usami's all roped up over there.
Yeah, she's pissed, so she's shaking in anger.
Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Alright, so I wrote everything down. The only thing we don't have is Girl E written down.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I don't remember the rest of the names on the list. I know Blaze, saved a clip of it. I'm gonna see if it's in the clips and stuff. Yes, it is.
Robots.
Let's see. Koizumi, Hyoko, Miyoda, Sato. Let me take a screenshot of this.
I was gonna say. And then you can just figure out who's missing off that list, and that's Girl E. And then we have to ask.
I have a bad thing with like last names, so forgive me. I only know first
Yeah, that's
names. That's the list. We all I know that the Suryu thing is there, so let's see. Poor card. So this is Tsukimi. Koizumi is Kyoko, I think. No, Saionji is that. Koizumi. Who's Koizumi? Yeah, I'm bad with last names. Oh, that's Wendy's girl. Hyoko. Miyoda. Miyoda is Ibuki. Sato. Sato, don't know a Sato.
Sato is not on this list.
Sato is not on this list unless I'm stupid.
Intriguing. Intriguing.
It's not his little sister because Kuzuri is written down twice. Let me write Sato in quotations on here. I don't know a Sato.
So that's our mystery person. Somebody in the class is probably using an alias. Wouldn't be the first time that's happened.
And it might not be the last time.
Probably not.
Alright. Good job at work today, by the way.
Nagito,
Yay.
you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good
I'm
enough to serve as
sad.
everyone's stepping stone.
Wow.
That's why
Wow.
I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay.
It should have been
You're
me.
starting to act weird again.
But I was too busy being tied up at the moment.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
Then girl D was... No, girl E was the second victim. From, what was it, day 3, 4?
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato. Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice? I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What the heck? Is that... What the heck is that wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Yeah, Suzuki, from what I heard, is like the #1 popular last name in Japan. And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one
Oh,
cares
shit.
about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
Who killed the first victim, right?
My, you don't know. I heard that girl E got killed.
Yes, she was the second victim on one of the days. I remember that.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
Yeah, it is violent.
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
Jesus Christ, this is
You
legit.
guys are definitely friends.
Right?
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
It's not gonna be that easy.
The reason Girl E was killed, I should be able to assume why based on because Girl E witnessed a murder. Girl E. Okay. 'Cause-
Oh, that one.
yeah, because yes,
She
because
talked
because
with
of what the
Girl D.
because of what the brother said too.
Yeah, and Girl D was also straight up talking with
The reason
what's her
Girl E
face?
was killed
But
is
it's like,
because
haha, I
she
killed her.
killed the
You
first
what?
victim.
Yeah, I killed her. It was great.
Okay.
Haha, funny
Which
laugh.
means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently, Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But
It,
is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
Why are you interested all of a sudden? Huh?
Yeah, that's interesting.
in order
Might
to
have-
make that clear,
Maybe his
we need
memory's
to know
starting to come
more
back a
about the
little
case
bit.
involving the first victim's murder.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought we were going to talk about the first murder, but sure.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room.
Yeah.
I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
I have the slideshow present. Oh my god, I was kidding.
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings.
Oh yeah, the broken
Which was
vase
the
was in the
stage of the
room
first
next to
case.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, girl A, B, C, and D were going up the stairs. It was locked. They grabbed the key from the teacher's room. One of them did. I don't remember who, but they did. And they came in here, and they seen the... Okay, yeah.
Was Girl E the
I'm
one
surprised
who
you went to
also
all this
announced
trouble.
that there was a body in there?
I forget who said everything.
I wanna go back. And
I want to
touch
say
this
Girl
now.
D got the key, but I don't know who noticed the body first or anything.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic
Well
dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
I mean, that's what I did with the first Legend of Zelda, yeah.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then
Oh!
I'll
Oh,
start
Girl E
explaining.
was talking about what she wit. Hold on.
Yeah, this
Really,
was
what
day one,
happened?
right?
I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room to.
Fucking Girl E fucking self-reported the bitch.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, she did. She was the one who was talking about what she, like, heard.
She
About, like-
self-reported, really?
She fucking self-reported.
This bitch fucking self-reported.
This
So
self-reporting.
who got the key to the room?
This is explicitly day 1 stuff.
Girl D self-reported.
Girl A, Girl B, Girl C,
Oh,
and
here we
Girl
go.
D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking.
Yeah, we'll probably get a cover.
Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there.
What's that? That's so interesting. Wow. Imagine
So,
self-reporting.
Sound breaking. The vase breaking. Girl E self-reporting.
But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the
Girl
office.
D went to the
And when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside,
Which was...
got key to music room. I don't know if it's as important or not. It's just nice to know. Then they found the little sister.
found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there.
But wasn't it on the second floor?
There might be windowsills. Which
The
would be
sound of
even
breaking
more
glass that they
interesting.
heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that.
Yeah, but wasn't the window like, it looked paper. It didn't look like an actual window. I think that was the fish tank.
That's it. That's Super Nintendo
Plus,
game.
Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert.
Right! Girlie's swimsuit was missing. Because they thought it was a pervert.
It's entirely possible she
How does that sound?
purposely misplaced it
Mm.
to fabricate.
Yep, an
Somebody else's
understandable
motive.
explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
Thank you very much.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Mm-hmm.
Gigantic, massive cranium.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
That is true. The door was locked.
Which
Yeah, so how'd she
means
get in there?
Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But
Oh.
Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the
Yeah.
music room, right?
I just noticed, Sky.
Hmm.
Look at what's his face's cross mark. Look
Whose?
what it is. Chef Kid. Look what it is.
Oh my god. It's fork and knife.
It's a fork and knife.
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
Yeah, I was thinking that, but I was like, that wasn't in the game, so I don't think so.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped
But then how'd she make it to the second floor again without anybody noticing?
and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She
I
would
mean,
have
there's
passed
probably
by the
two
entrance hall where the other
staircases.
girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Yeah, she
must
would
be
have
another-
passed them.
There must be another way around.
Then forget this.
I mean, he was onto
It's
something.
not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Yes.
Based on details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. Oh fuck, here we go.
All right, here we go. Yeah, I was going to say this.
I'm
can't all
gonna
just be
say
ins-
the vase is gonna be the thing here. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
probably.
god, there's so many.
Why did they put so much up there? Even though you know what it is.
I wanna say
I
it's
think
the
you got it
vase.
right.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Oh.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
Mm-hmm.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
What the fuck does that mean, Ibuki?
So, if I remember correctly, blue means that you agree with the statement.
Yeah, whatever bullet you shoot at them, it's a confirmation upon that fact. Or on fact. No fact, it could be a fact if you want to.
So, if the vase broke in the other room... No, there has to be a hidden passage. I think I agree with Ibuki.
What do we use to prove that, though?
The vase. It was shattered in the next room.
Right.
We'll give it a try. It's not a big
After
deal.
she
for
killed the
fuck's
first
sake.
victim in the music room,
Did you unlock
what
the
did
fast
Girl
forward
E
button
do?
yet?
I think that's just. I think that's just.
She just
natural.
broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
I guess not. I don't know what the button would be. I don't
So
want
how
to
did
accidentally
Girl E
do
get
what's,
from
something.
hold
outside
up.
the school?
What's entrance hall photo?
To the front of the music room.
Entrance hall. Oops.
Yeah, oops.
Hey,
Hi.
how you feeling?
Feeling good.
Oh, it's that.
Good job at work today.
One of the ending prizes.
I'm gonna try to beat this game today.
Let's see.
Oh, this
Let
is
me-
okay. This is where they took the picture before they went up the stairs.
Yeah, okay, so... because
Mekon
ending
took
prizes
this
take the
picture of them.
Yep. No,
I'm gonna
Right.
say
Go
I'm
back to the
gonna
music
see
room
if
from
agreeing with
outside.
Ibuki is correct.
You need to go through the entrance hall.
Because if they go through the if she went through the entrance hall, she would run into the girls.
the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls
Somebody talking about
heard
murder.
the sound of the
Yeah,
window
I'm
shattering.
trying to figure out the murder in the game first.
How was she able to get past those 4
Oh, okay.
and wait in front of the music room?
I had to write a lot of things down because I didn't know.
She
Like,
probably used a hidden passageway.
no, okay. Problem is that the fact there was even secret passageway in the first place. That's the most important
Crap.
part. Alright. Oh, that's not okay. That's not too bad.
no. I imagine if it's
After
like
she
a
killed
like
the
a
first victim in
do
the
or
music
die
room.
one that'll probably hurt more.
This is
What
a
did
lot.
Girl E do?
Crime scene photo. Girl E's crime
She just
scene.
broke the window
Stolen
in the music
school
room.
swimsuit.
Oh,
entrance
let's look
And
at the
escaped
let's look at
outside.
let's look at the victim's crime scene. I know it's keys are hard.
No, I mean it's just her trying to see what's important.
Okay.
I wish I could just see like the image itself.
Yeah. Okay, that doesn't tell us much.
See the broken vase. One of the ending prizes, a photo of a broken vase. Girl D showed Girl E this photo in the murder case. This vase was broken in the classroom next to the music room. That's why I assumed I would have agreed with Ibuki for that. Because it wouldn't just shatter out of fucking nowhere, right?
Alright.
During the murder.
No.
And the fish tank is not, I don't think is a thing.
No, it's not in the bullets anyway. That might have been just the result of the struggle. Oh,
That's
That's-
there was a broken window in the music room when the first victim's body was discovered. Normally, you can't leave the music room without passing through the entrance hall. But that's where the girls were.
and that's also not a bullet.
This isn't a bullet? See, I don't know
This
what's a
isn't.
bullet while looking at this shit. I know
I
this
know-
is. Hi, gun.
Going.
Yeah, I don't know. That's definitely not it. It's like I can't fathom it. I know it's like the
So how
odd
did
one
Girl
out,
E
but
get from outside the school
Girl
to
E's
the front
crime
of the
scene.
music
oh,
room?
okay. So I think it's
To go back to the music
it's
room from
Big Boy's
outside,
thing because he
you
claims
need
that
to
the
go
reason
through
why
the
they went upstairs was because of the window shattering, which was not the case because what the final noise that made them go upstairs was the vase breaking. Because Girl E was up there at that time, so she exited the other room after breaking the vase to get their attention.
So what are you saying it is?
I think it's the broken vase against I'm not good. I haven't remembered their names much yet. Big Man's thing about
Plus,
they went
at the
upstairs
entrance
after
hall,
hearing the window break.
Oh.
The other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
It was
First of
either
all,
that or the
the
other
sound
one.
the
Yeah,
girls
you're
heard
right.
wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window,
You right.
then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
Well, I mean,
How
After the
many
murder,
people
a
did
broken
play
vase
this
was
game?
discovered in the classroom next to the music.
we established it was the first person, which wasn't Mihiru, it was a different person. Nagito, Mihiru, myself, and Chiaki. Only 5 people to our knowledge.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred, and that the killer had just
The
escaped.
window was a red herring the entire time.
What a fuck.
So,
Wah,
when the
wah,
4 of them ran
wah.
over
So-
after they heard the sound,
So we're gonna establish
Girl E acted
that.
like she had just rushed over too.
So I'm gonna assume that the red herring in our case is probably gonna be the same thing. The window.
Footprints? Oh, the big one. Well, I mean, that would I would think so anyway because that's one really high the fuck up and two.
The only way you can get up there is with an accomplice, and there's no reason to have an accomplice.
Or spring boots, but those aren't real.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute!
No.
The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
You're right.
I didn't even think
We
about
haven't.
a murder weapon.
We know what did girl E in. We don't know what did girl
What
unknown
does it
in.
say in the photo thing?
I don't think it shows any sort of weapon in the photo.
No, just on
Nope.
the endings. It just looks like blood force trauma, but she's got blood all over her hand too.
Hold on. Look at girl Girl E's photo. Let me just. Okay, I don't think it could be from the. The wounds don't look exactly the same, even if they were struck from different points. Though that would be a thing, I guess. Poetic irony.
Murder weapon.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer
No.
was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march.
Death
so you
march.
gotta stick with it to the end!
Jesus Christ.
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
Oh my.
I really love shitty.
I
Which
know,
means I'll
right?
feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though.
I guess it might be the bad. That's pretty funny how she got done in by her own tool of destruction.
Unconventional.
Maybe not a bad.
Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Well, if that's the case, then boy F figured out how... Non-conventional weapon that also appeared in the game? If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it. What do you... oh,
What do
no.
you think the weapon is? I have no idea.
Me neither.
Was I out of line just now?
Oh my god.
Now then, there's something I needed to tell you regarding the whole white noise and non-stop debates thing.
Oh no.
Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer. But unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished.
Oh.
By the way, if your difficulty is set to gentle, white noise would appeal to... oh, you get the gist, right?
Oh my god.
It appears the debate is getting tougher, so... I've obtained some very useful information.
Gun, please.
I hear there's a guy named Gun? Something.
Gundam. Or Gun
Gug.
Angel. Blushes cutely.
There's Gug. There's always
Apparently
been
he has
him.
a skill that can increase the power of the silencer.
Gundam does?
I suppose so. Gun something. I wonder who it is. Was I out of line just now?
You found it. God, please.
Well then, good luck and have fun. So you guess you gotta double tap some of this white noise. Well, not like you need it,
Broken
though.
fish tank killer escape room vase.
It's the fish tank. It has to be the fish
It
tank.
has to be
That's
the
the only... It's so... That is pretty unconventional.
Weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Yeah, they really do mean durable.
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
Oh.
That's too big to be
Oh,
a
well, there you
weapon.
go. You know,
Then the piano.
no.
Then
Why
what's
are you
it's
going
bigger?
even bigger?
I don't slam her head on the piano.
Investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that
Okay.
big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
There would be a lot. It would be a lot. Okay. Well, if it was the fish tank, the act of it breaking would incidentally wash it away, wouldn't it not?
But there was gravel all over the place. Mouse hole. Good job at work today. I did not. Oh, you did not have work today. Good job at not having work today. I hope you like the new sticker.
I did.
Good. Oh no, I don't have water. Fuck! My weakness!
Damn.
Guess I
Destroyed.
gotta go get some.
Ironic after looking at a fish tank.
Ugh. Damn it, Blaze, you got me. You got me this time. Well, it'll give me time to think about it, I guess. So we got the fish tank, the vase. The only thing in the music room is the fish tank.
Yeah.
It would make sense that the hand would be bleeding. Oh my god. It would make sense that the hand would be bleeding too, because of the glass shards, maybe?
Yeah.
Alright. I gotta figure out where to clip this stuff. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna get something to drink real quick.
No sad gone.
Gone being sad. Beat 'em up.
Hello, mystery.
So I would be more active. I'm just trying to beat this game because I feel like I'm getting close to the end.
Hey, Mystery Man.
It's a sky.
Yeah, I forgot my drink today. Finally. No. So I have a feeling it's the fish tank. Don't know where to press it though.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you attacked her with the fish tank.
No. Oh my god, my game's having a conniption. Why is it just this game having issues? Okay.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you attacked her with the fish tank.
Wait, was it a blow to the head? That's what it looked like.
Then the piano.
Not the piano, dude.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
I don't know.
She beat her to death with her fists!
Do you want a hint?
You
have the right bullet. I'll say that much.
Either I have to agree with somebody or counter with somebody. And agreeing with Sonya was not the answer. Maybe disagreeing with Fuyuhiko? Maybe disagreeing with Fuyuhiko.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
The piano.
Then the piano.
It's so stupid.
Why are you going even bigger?
Girl E just fucking picked up the piano and chucked it at her, called it a day.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
No.
Oh, I did that in one try. Oh my god. Never doing that again.
Damn it!
What? You didn't have to criticize me, bro. Calm down.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Come on, think.
What about broken glass?
No. I'm just about ready to just push everything, but it's gotta be something. Don't tell me it's a Buki. I swear to God, I'm gonna just have a conniption if that's true.
Why, what's wrong?
A weapon inside the music room,
I mean, there's gravel all over the floor.
What about broken glass?
But I just assumed it was because the water.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
We can go with the gravel.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
No, it's not.
Oh, I thought it was the lower.
Damn it!
What the? Okay.
A weapon inside the music room.
Can you look at your bolts again?
What about broken glass?
I know, it's hard to. Broken fish tank.
Isn't the cause of death
Killer's
a blow to the
escape room,
head?
stolen school swimsuit.
Think you attacked her
broken
with the fish
vase.
tank.
Okay, no, I was
That's
wrong. I was
too big to
incorrect.
be a
That's my
weapon.
fault. You were on the wrong bullet. I think Hunter has my same
Then
train
the
of thought.
piano.
Why
I
are
think
you
Hunter has
going
the same
even
train of
bigger?
thought.
I think he just got on your train.
Choo choo.
You chew, motherfucker.
all aboard.
Well, I was thinking with the bloodstain thing, like, but like...
Yeah, no, Hunter has it, and he's having a conniption just like I was. Hunter. I was like, I hate this so much.
I feel really stupid then.
It's okay, Sky, you're a stupid beanie. It's okay.
Oh.
You're going.
Do you want help?
I wish I could remember what the fucking bullets were. I remember I wrote them all down the one time.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
Let me see what I can do.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
Victim's crime scene photo.
An unconventional weapon.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Killer's
What about broken glass?
No, it has to.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
I know, I'm just typing all these down.
Then she attacked her
'Cause
with the fish tank.
I'm not good at remembering this shit.
That's too big to
Fish
be a
tank.
weapon.
Levi's
Then the piano.
Stolen school swimsuit.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stain.
That's the part I don't... I agree with him on that front.
All the thinking emojis right now.
Unconventional. Is this something I had to remember?
No.
That helps a bit.
Can you make a weapon?
Just like in the first game? I mean, the vase could be a weapon, but I don't know how it would get to that room. Broken fish tank with a vase. Victim's crime scene photo. But she doesn't look wet at all. Not that I know of, at least. Can't really see too well, but I don't think she's wet. Killer's escape route. When was the swimsuit taken? But that shouldn't be a thing. Cause she's beaten. She wasn't strangled. Or anything like that. I'm overthinking this again, I think. Ugh. Cause he would have been like, yeah, the bat, let's call it a day. Let's go. But it's not the bat. has to do something with that fucking vase.
My one hint for this scenario, it is not the vase.
Dun dun dun.
You've actually been staring at the answer this whole time.
It really is the fucking piano, isn't it?
I think it was the piano?
No, it was not.
Oh, this is, I'm like, wait a minute! That bitch lifted that piano up and dunked it on her like a goddamn Sans fucking dragon
They were like,
thing.
nah. The people were like, nah, this shit's about to end with a fucking piano.
Whoever this Sato person is, this fucking Sato bitch is fucking strong as hell and just dunked it on her. Get dunked on, bitch! No, I can't unsee that.
You know what it is, Kai? You know what it is?
Hmm.
It's the chaos dunk.
I have an idea.
Hunter, you can
Yeah?
DM it to me and I will confirm if you are correct or not. So we can hear you scream.
So we have the broken vase photo, the fish tank, the victim's crime scene photo, the killer's escape route, and the stolen school swimsuit. I think those were all the bullets.
Yeah, I figured it out. I'm intelligent.
Ah!
It's okay, Sky. Think really fucking insane. Think insane. Just stupid as fuck, based on the bullets you have. What's the stupidest thing you could possibly think of?
Okay, think like a Looney Tune.
Think like a Looney Tune. Just go completely insane.
Like before you even said that, like the weirdest thing I could think of is that the escape route wasn't the escape route.
No.
Because but the problem is it's a second floor thing. It's not a first floor thing.
Yeah. I have another hint I wish to provide if viable.
The swimsuit, I don't think so, only because I don't...
What is the most Looney Tune-esque... Arch Creed, please. What is the most Looney Tune-esque death you can think of in this scenario?
With the bullets I have?
Yes.
Well, we have the broken vase, we have a fish tank, we have the crime scene photo that's here, the escape route, which is a broken window, and then we have the swimsuit. The only thing I can think of that's crazy is the swimsuit. How? Did the bitch fill it with gravel and beat the fuck out of her with it?
You can try it. I mean, you got enough HP to withstand another mess.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fist!
No.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that.
I hate everything.
Ha! I figured it out! I'm like, unconventional. What's unconventional?
I got it.
I said you were staring at the whole time because you were on that swimsuit bullet for like 5 minutes.
Because I was thinking, I was like, what can you do with a swimsuit? And then I thought about the first case and I went, oh my god. Like, I mean, like the first game, like the last case thing. Where the person made the duct tape thing.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there.
I knew the gravel had to be a thing, though.
Just as I thought!
Man,
I'm
it's I from a
chosen
baby
by the
too.
gods!
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
Girl E's swimsuit was missing.
And was she the only one who claimed it was missing to be?
I don't
Was she-
remember. I don't
I swear
remember
to God,
who
if-
said it. It had to be her who said it because it was her own swimsuit.
I swear to God, she was probably gaslighting.
So this is a Sato person, according to the credits.
Yeah,
She said that her
probably.
swimsuit... I'm assuming it was her who said that her swimsuit was missing. Bitch filled it with gravel and killed this bitch for some reason.
And probably disposed of it too.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like
Oh
a
my
bag
God.
full of gravel, it would make an effective weapon.
I hate everything.
Yeah, like a mace.
Took a screenshot of that for Steam.
Inside
Y'all
the
enjoy
swimsuit?
that one.
Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Even the ace attorney would be... fuck off!
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
Oh, so
How about it,
conveniently.
Monokuma? Are
line
you
up
satisfied
with the
now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
Oh my God.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Unwittingly, so yes, but I suppose.
That would be Mahiro.
Yeah.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiro is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
It's okay, I made sure to throw it away.
And apparently
Right.
the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D.
Girl E
Yeah.
committed murder was to protect Girl D. Oh, wrong one.
Girl D's nuts.
No.
Bang, got him. Fucking got him.
Girl, protect the
Girl
girl!
D was being harassed by the victim.
That's in line with the family.
That, okay. First victim bullied Mahiro.
I love it how we're going so in depth about the in-universe
Girl E found
game.
out and tried to stop it.
All
and they
these
ended
notes
up
may
getting
amount
into
to
an
nothing.
argument.
To
Well,
figure
no,
it out.
because I don't know who, like, girl... I'm not gonna remember who A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P are. I'm not gonna remember it. So if I write it all down, I'll
And she
remember.
felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go
Did
back.
he say 10 people?
I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
The brother. That only makes sense. Yeah, right now the only person I can think of is the guy. Guy F.
I see.
It should have been Guy F.
ZYXWVUT. S. I'll never forget her.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is...
Fuyuhiko.
It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
I have a really strong...
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is, I'm terribly sorry, but
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Like, oh my god.
Like,
even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
Sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
I mean, Mahiru did technically become an accomplice to this Sato person's, no. Yeah. Thing. The game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. Oh, they're related in terms of, I didn't mean to pick that. I wanted to read it. That was my bad. So do I click something that's important to our case now? It's obviously not that. I accidentally pushed that. That wasn't my fault. Oh yeah, it was my fault. The ending prize. I didn't mean to do that.
Crap!
I can't click details. It won't let me. Alright, whatever. I thought I was able to with the right mouse click, because that's what it looks like. I can. I thought it was the right mouse, but I guess... Left click? Alright. Broken vase? No. Okay.
Crap!
Oh my god, why is this so fucking hard? Game and Mahiru's death are probably related. There's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. Can I can't, like, nope, I can't. Fuck! Mahiru got key, second killer sister. She protected the Sato person. No, I wasn't looking at the details. I was actually picking that one. This would literally be like the only thing connecting, right? No? Okay.
Crap!
The bullying, the teasing, whatever you want to fucking call it. The metal bat?
I can prove it with this.
I overthought it again.
I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game.
Okay. Yeah, they played the game.
As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat.
Ultimate despair, thanks for the follow.
There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Bear?
Despair.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the
I
first
did eat.
victim.
I had some spaghetti and salad. Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first.
Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
I know, I mean, I think it's all leading straight to that, but Hiyoko is acting a little fucking weird, too.
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. The Don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What did he...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
No! See, I was thinking the same thing.
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
Oh, damn! Footprints on the beach, metal bat. I'm gonna say it's footprints on the beach. If we're talking about if it's Hiyoko.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko?
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
Oh, the white noise blocked it. I thought I was gonna be really cool about it. I guess not. Yeah, no. It's the footprints on the beach.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll?
Gotta get rid of the white noise, then click it.
Killing Mahiru?
Thought I was being cheeky about it!
You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko?
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
No, that's wrong!
Yeah, I know. She's like, I'm just killing ants.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
We even seen you run by the diner.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness!
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house, which means when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are we talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was being fixed?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
Yeah, little weird.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Bottles? Glitter on here.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
Yoko said she never saw Mahiro, but is that... Let me check something. Let me check the time on that letter. I think it said 2:30. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret.
Ooh.
Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started sussing us for no reason. It's signed by Hiyoko. It's signed by Hiyoko. This is definitely the piece of evidence.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not.
Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Okay, it had to be the first one then.
Damn it!
That's literally the only connection I
I
have.
did go to the beach house, but only during my
I
morning
did.
walk.
No, that's wrong.
You're welcome, Vex.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Saionji.
That letter, it's the one Mahiro had, right?
You're welcome,
See,
Vex.
So Hiyoko was able to
Haruto.
arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious. I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me
Yeah.
and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong. You're totally wrong.
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house.
Thank you, Blaze.
I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
Straight back to my cottage.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Deal with it. It's the truth. Lamau said the Lamau said the MC.
Just leave him alone.
Lamau.
It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuyo's testimony says it all.
Lamau says
You
it,
were
yeah.
meeting up with
Lamau says
Mahiru at the beach house.
Oh, the dragon's back?
Seriously, I don't know.
Oh, she's
I
back.
didn't even write that letter.
Back again.
I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru.
The closet. Because there was a gummy bear on the floor.
There's evidence
Oh
for
snap,
that
now I want a
too.
gummy bear. Fuck.
Bouncing here and there and everywhere.
Spot selection!
It's gonna be right here, boys. There.
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence.
Yep.
Yoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
What do you mean?
Bullshit.
They're all in your fucking room.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar.
Oh my god!
When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
Oh my god!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person! You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer!
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask! Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Here she goes again!
Huh? Sparkling what now?
Here she goes again!
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things,
Oh my
I shall
God.
tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head! Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
You know, I'm having a revelation here.
Yeah, what?
I was thinking Hyoko was the killer, but now I'm thinking she's not. She ran out at 3:30 crying. Maybe she was hiding in the closet because
Maybe
she's
it's one
seen
of
the
those
person with the mask.
Maybe it's one of those I had intentions to kill her, but then somebody else came up and went, huzzah! Oh, you mean like they were just gonna actually meet up and have a talk, but then was sure somebody else come in and try to hide in the closet?
I think Hyoko hid in the closet for some reason. But the only reason I can think of is because of the person in the mask.
Maybe she was instructed to hide in the closet by, what's her face?
It's true that Hyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Peko.
She's the one who's been pushing a lot of this stuff. Oh god. Oh,
Trash can.
you know, I was thinking the same thing.
I shall render my verdict upon this
See
mystery's
what they
conclusion.
say, though.
Hyoko
Sky,
is the
trash can.
sinner who killed Mahiru!
Get in the trash can.
Tell you it's a trap!
Please.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru.
And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
None of that had any connection with the trash can.
Okay, let's look at the box.
What were the other ones, though?
I shall render my verdict
Footprints on
upon
the
this
beach.
mystery's conclusion.
Yellow gummy colored
Hyoko is the
scarecrow
sinner
from
who
the
killed
bag.
Mahiru!
That's what I thought was weird!
What?
What color's the gummy bear?
I don't know, you're fine. Let's look at the gummy.
I thought that was weird from the start. What flavor is usually yellow?
Lemon? Banana?
That's not a flavor.
Fair enough.
When I first seen this, I remember this was the thing that really threw me off because the one day when we were going through the day we were going through it, I noticed the yellow gummy, and then when someone mentioned that she had a bunch of those fucking gummies in the room, and then we got this. I read the flavors because I thought it was important, and it is. There's no lemon flavor, and none of these can be considered yellow flavored anything.
I would say the gummy bag then. I think it's the one statement that mentions the gummy.
There's banana gummies? You know what? That's a side story. That's a side story.
There's no doubt.
Alright, so now that we've seen that, let's see what we can
I think it's the gummy bag.
It's either one or the other. I want to see what
And
they
weren't you
say
also
here.
hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru.
I'm gonna say it's for
And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
But I think Kyoko also says
that's how you
trap,
left your
so that's the
footprints.
weird part. She says trap in the beginning, I believe, but I'm gonna say it's gonna be Fuyuhiko's response, but with the gummy bag. We'll give that a shot.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion.
Also,
Kyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
Isn't it a large gummy too?
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
I mean, it doesn't even matter the size. There's no flavor for yellow.
Right?
Lemon?
There's no lemon flavor.
It's the next
And
statement.
weren't you also hiding in the
Oh, no,
closet?
this one. After this.
So that's when you dropped the gummy. No,
Incorrect.
that's wrong.
Man, I'm glad that I remembered having a weird
About
thing
that
on that.
Did Hyoko really drop it?
It came back. I'm so
the only
happy.
one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
Yeah, she's got like a
brand
ton
of
of them in her
gummies
fucking
you eat
room.
only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
I'm so glad I remember this. Oh, I'm so happy.
What about the lemon flavor?
I'm so proud of myself.
The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh?
Why does it look like
The gummy
Sasamogus?
is yellow?
It's Monokuma, that's why. Monokuma gummies.
And it's not
Oh
mine.
shit, I want some Monokuma
Besides, I
gummies.
don't have any yellow
You can sell
gummies.
them.
You know, yeah, they should. They'll probably make mean buck out of it. It'll have like two different flavor gummies in one gummy because of the Monokuma black and white
Oh my
thing.
god.
You know,
Make
I never
Dosh
think
right
about
now.
this. You know, people make brand crossover stuff. I wonder if people would ever do brand crossover, air quotes, gummies.
That's right. None of the gummy
What if
bags
you had a
in the cottage
Monokuma
had any yellow
gummy?
ones.
Then we can't assume Hyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
It's a herring.
See? Didn't I tell you?
Yellow
It's
herring.
definitely a trap.
Yellow herring.
Damn it! Who would set a trap like this?
Okay, now we definitely don't know who's what now. It's got it, but
I-
Pekko's really been pushing.
I have an inclination of Echo anyway. It's a long-winded one, so I won't get into it. But we'll probably
Wait a
do
minute.
anyway, if I'm right.
I have a question.
Yeah.
My phone, what would
You
it
know,
be?
I have a feeling it was Pekko. You wanna know why?
Why?
All that water in the trash can, she came soaked.
Hey, Sky, guess what? That's exactly what I was thinking.
Are you accusing my favorite character? What the fuck's wrong with you?
I look, man.
sorry, bitches, your
I
dick
kind of like her
sucks.
too, man. But I mean, she's
I am
really
ashamed
pushing
of you,
it.
Sky.
Look, tell me otherwise. Give me proof. We're in a class trial right now.
To get my revenge, I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
Hold on, on, you little bitch!
Oh, damn!
You're the rear just because of a little dummy?
Holy shit!
Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Holy shit! Damn! Man, I didn't know clubs were off today. The kids are playing.
They're always off, guy.
Yellow gummy, barred window, gummy bag, me cons, autopsy report. Let's see what they want. I want to see what they're talking about first.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
The footprints?
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
I feel like you have to do it.
They're talking about the footprints on the beach. They're saying Mahiru blocked her, used her body to block the door.
Mikan's autopsy report was also a thing. Wait a minute, Mikan's autopsy report was also a thing.
Oh, she died instantly. That's
There
right.
we go. I'm like, wait a minute, this all seems familiar. Using the last of her strength, she didn't do anything because
There's
that
still a
doesn't,
huge
it's
piece
not
of
real.
evidence left.
I'm like, hold up. I've felt this bit before.
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence.
Oh, I'm gonna turn my AC.
And we can thank Mahiru for it!
Oh, I'm gonna turn it.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
Oh, damn it.
Whiteness moment.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, barely made it.
I know. I got scared. Oh, you know, when you try and be cute about it, you can't be cute about it. And I gotta remember, you can't do that. You can't be like, oh, let me get this little crevice here. No, you have to, like, kill the white noise fully in order to slave it
That
down.
white noise has a fuzzy off hitbox.
You right, though.
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
Speaking of which,
You keep making shit up. I'll fucking kill you!
sure.
Sorry.
Ryuhiko,
Did you hear that
cannot
Niantic's
do that.
making a
Only a
Monster
coward
Hunter,
threatens women.
air, yeah, energy, I guess.
8-hour energy?
No,
Alternate
sorry, let me
reality
rephrase.
game.
They're doing a Pokemon Go type thing, but with Monster Hunter.
Oh. Oh, is that what you guys been posting lately?
Yeah.
I haven't, like, looked, so...
I'm
sorry.
pretty sure her death was
I've been
instant,
in
too.
my own world
I
today.
mean,
I'm sorry.
Her injury was only a single blow.
I should really start paying attention
That's
to
why
everything.
Mahiru isn't the one who
No,
blocked
it's
the
okay.
door.
You never pay attention to things.
Someone else used
Oh! Oh! I'm sorry, I'm a bad person!
You even forgot my birthday. How dare you?
Nuh-uh! January 17th?
Oh my god, you had to think about that, the funny thing.
No, because
You're like-
I forget it's either the 15th or the 17th, because I get confused with the dates with my oldest nephew. Because his birthday is on March 19th. Yeah, no, I think for yours either 17th or 19th. It's weird.
Someone else?
I'm not good with birthday names. I'm only good with birthdays if they're like on certain days.
The killer,
Fun.
of
That are
course.
important.
They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru.
God, your
Live on,
birthday's the
dude.
same as Phantom's! Killer, they're the ones who blocked the door with Mahiru's body.
That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
Yes.
But why did the killer block the door?
You shut up the other person with the roll.
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Why would...
Didn't think for 1 second she
I wanna
would
check something
purposely
real
make
quick.
herself even more suspicious.
Just trying to think, what does Pekka have any correlation to any of this? And I can't figure it out yet.
Seriously, that's not true. Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body?
There was no blood on her kimono.
If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Heko
Okay,
only
no,
had
it's
bikinis.
And incidentally, she was covered in water. Wow.
But when I saw her, she was
She didn't have blood on her kimono.
clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
Wait, Hiko will probably
For
say things
now.
otherwise,
I
yeah.
won't let you look down on me.
There you go.
Oh no! Oh, we gotta fight him.
We haven't decided that yet.
I don't remember how this worked.
You'll find out through
Fuyuhiko,
experience. As in
why do you
figure
keep
out-
insisting that Hyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
He's really determined on the Hyoko thing, though. That's weird.
Oh right, it's
Oh no.
This is for the final blow.
What would be the autopsy report, right?
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I could think of.
Ow.
It's not that. What can... This is hard.
We haven't gotten to the point where we might need to actually use the point of contention.
I don't even remember what the swords were.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru.
We can figure that out later. We can figure that out later.
With her body.
Yeah, but isn't it
Hyoko
important?
is the only killer I
It's
could
only
think of.
like in the second round.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I could think of.
Okay.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I could think of.
There we
If
go.
Hyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house.
Ah!
She moved the body. She just washed the fact that Hyoko was at the beach house. Can
Nope.
be proven by the footprints in the sand. Did you get all that, you bastard?
I think I don't remember. Okay, the shower room is definitely it for that.
I will review the bullet.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I could think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I could think of.
Okay, come on. This is a little annoying!
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it.
Come on, Scott, you
She
can
killed
do it.
Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed the fact that Hyoko was at the beach can be proven by the...
Oh wait,
footprints in
I'm
the sand.
stupid. I have to.
Did you get all that, you
I can
bastard?
remember now. I have to hit it. Got it. I remember now.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. Allow me to cut through those
There,
words.
I remembered how to play that now. God damn, that was
No,
Be right
washing it
back.
off in the shower is impossible.
Sorry, I have
because
to leave
the
you your
shower in the
moment of
beach
pain,
house was
Sky.
out of
No!
I will be right back.
I figured you'd be happy about it.
I'm terribly sorry. I have
to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something bad, perverted?
No, because she can't do it herself. No, that's impossible. She can't get undressed, but she can't get dressed by herself.
I see.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Kyoko mentioned this before.
I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Kyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
That's why she asked. That's why Mahiru was doing it.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
What a scrub.
Yup.
Imagine not being able to tie.
No. It only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place? Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
Jesus Christ.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her? Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
I wonder. Nah.
Cause if so,
Oh, we're gonna. No.
I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Oh no, we're gonna.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
Holy shit.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah, seems like it. See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru.
The question is, though, why would Peko need to do it, though?
Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Well, because you're acting like
Please
that.
don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, Pig Barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
Because you keep acting like that. That's why.
I'm sorry for being Pig Barf.
More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was yeah. It's strange indeed. That's what I said. His and Peko's.
I have an idea. No, wait, no. We confirmed that she isn't Girl E.
Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko. Yeah, that's. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Nagito, shut up.
No, I mean, he has a point.
Even though you're
The
not
letter.
the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
No, you still went to go see
I got
Mahiru.
that already. So, can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh?
Yeah.
Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, she never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie? Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So,
to be fair, you
what
are
was
the
your answer
kind
to
of
Mahiru's
person
invitation?
who would seem like you never get any friends with that attitude.
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox. A letter?
Huh?
Yeah, this one.
Oh no.
Hey, look, the clue. I'm gonna tell you person.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place?
Oh,
It's signed by
that
My
was-
Hero, by the way.
That was directed.
I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Mahiro Koizumi.
Why do I have a feeling that Nagito is involved in this somehow?
You think that
Just-
he did a fucking Byakuya again?
It's like, oh,
Like he did
wouldn't
in
it
the
be
first
fun-
one?
I saw
Wouldn't
this
it be
letter
funny
and went to
if
the
I
beach house at that
could-
time.
Remember, Hunter, he's been tied up this entire time.
Oh yeah, that is true.
But he got out.
After the murder.
Yeah, after the murder.
Who's to say didn't
Us-
get out before?
Because Usami was the one who unchained him.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's the one that let him out.
Fair. Oh wait, this play plot one. I didn't catch what it was.
I can prove it with this.
Oh wait, that is that letter. You're right.
Yeah.
Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter?
Because it said
Mahiro read?
2:30.
Oh.
About what we discussed
Oh.
earlier is okay we changed place and time. I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at
Oh.
2:30.
But everything else is more or less the, and it's from.
So Hyoko went
Hold
to the
on.
to
Wait
to
a
the
minute.
to the thing at 2 o'clock.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh, I
Mahiru's
see what's
letter said to
happening.
meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter,
About what we discussed earlier is okay if we change the place. When you come to the beach house on the second island, the time is still the same at 2. So both
So-
Mahiro and Hyoko both agreed to meet at 2 at the beach house.
So what I'm guessing is that somebody disguised their handwriting as Hyoko's and said, "Actually, I'll come later."
Well, to be
Right?
honest, I don't think anybody knows their handwritings yet. But
Somebody's meddling with something.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
yeah, by 30 fucking minutes.
it's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Where was the
Oh.
original meeting spot?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
And the dead don't speak.
It's safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge?
Both.
Both?
Both.
I see! The killer must have forged both letters.
Right, because Hyoko got it in her mailbox too.
The killer
Yeah.
forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters, confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same.
Yeah.
The content of the letters matches too.
The only thing different is the signature.
Which they
Not this
intend to
part.
emulate.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part, it seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this
The
part,
irony.
let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
Oh, how unfortunate.
Shut up!
my
I
fault.
fucking hate you!
I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Oh,
Here we go
cry
again.
me a
Once
river.
we let our guard down, this happens.
God, I hate him
Just
so
lightly punch him to
much.
death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. what on earth happened there?
I don't know.
I fell asleep.
That's viable.
Why'd you fall asleep?
Got bored waiting.
It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Oh no. Oh no.
Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I
You know
woke
what?
up,
Actually
I was
viable.
inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
The gummy was also planted.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
Yeah,
the
no,
killer
this
probably
makes
planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Man!
Holy shit.
Whoever the fuck did this must be twisted.
It was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
Yeah, but
You're
there's
wrong,
a stopping
Fuyuhiko.
point.
We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory.
He ain't wrong.
Not wrong.
Because, if y'all work against each other, y'all are gonna die.
The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the
Yes!
side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side
Chaotic
with the
neutral.
enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Chaotic and neutral
Let's
for
stop.
fucking too, I
Believing
guess.
every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
It's just about words.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us.
Okay, well, the murderer
Hey.
forged 2 letters, one making Hiyoko go a half hour early, and then she was drugged, apparently, put into the
Hey.
closet. Mahiru came at 2:30, and when Hiyoko
What?
woke up, she was dead.
You know, what's Pekko's title again?
Fencer? Swordswoman?
The ultimate swordswoman. The ultimate swordswoman.
So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep, yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way.
You can...
That's the splendid power of teamwork.
But, wait, hold on. Wait, but, wait.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Don't put your arm back in there.
What do you
God
think
damn
of
it!
that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
I feel like it's part of her reconstruction that makes her kind of half willing to be a
It's
part
like
of the
that old
bit.
It's like that old Scooby-Doo bit where they threw the key out the window, jump out the window to get the key to unlock the door.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Whoa, whoa. He's sleeping.
Hunter. They're both out now.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything.
I think Hunter's gonna have a
If you're
connection.
stupid enough to trust each other,
tight.
the only thing
Which
waiting for
wouldn't
you
be the
is
case
the
for
bitter
most people,
truth.
or whatever.
The bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. I forgot there's parts to this. Holy shit.
Well now.
Now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, what? You're gonna...
Question.
Huh?
He's not gonna fucking tell you, come on!
If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel... despair.
You know what? That'd be true. I hate it when it gets spoiled ahead of time.
Yeah, that's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... Yeah, you can! Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears!
Correct! You say Nanu in German
I
when
can't.
you're surprised.
I have no arms.
You didn't say what the question was.
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me.
He didn't say what the question was. That's the joke.
I hate everything.
Get it? He never said what the question was.
I don't want to get it! Huh?
Mon ami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
What? Wait,
That's
we were in a
great.
trial! What are we doing?
That's
Proof that
great.
The person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible.
I like to imagine she just got out of the roast to do this bit. She's gonna go back to the inside.
Oh my god. She would.
I can hear Hunter screaming right now.
How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Yes, guys.
Thanks. I knew Hunter was
Well,
gonna say something
now
about
that
it.
we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you
I
mean
have
the
an
letter?
idea.
No,
Oh.
it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
Huh?
Hey, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, I have an idea. Okay. I'm having a brain
Killer
moment.
returned to the scene of the crime after I left?
I have an idea.
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide!
There's actually several, but
I even
go on.
glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
There were no footprints.
No.
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
Oh no.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking?
No! Don't give me another tutorial.
If so, we've prepared
Tutorial,
the perfect
tutorial,
product
tutorial.
for you. You'll dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer.
Guys, it's
from
Snowboard Kids.
several questions.
Snowboard Kid.
It's called the Logic Dive.
Is this stream drop distance?
No.
During the Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain.
This is Near Automata.
Your
Oh,
task
shit,
is to
Scott, you
reach the goal, the
sadness
final
on the way.
destination of the Synapse course.
Synapse?
Yeah,
Get
part of
it?
your brain.
Oh.
You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. Press the right mouse button to brake and the left one to jump.
Break, jump, break, jump.
There will be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course. So make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal.
I'm not gonna remember, but thanks.
On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls.
Oh god.
It's all mouse control, Sky. Just remember that part.
Also, upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. Oh, I love this Elmo game. The answers split into different paths, but please proceed down the path you think is correct.
You'll know if the answer's not correct.
Branching questions will appear several times in one course, so please be careful. I highly recommend you make good use of the brain. That's my medicine advice for you. If you press the escape key during the launch dive, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun.
She's right. This might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Before 2, to put Hiyoko to sleep. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. Pray for me.
Oh. I love Sonic Heroes.
This guy, it's Sonic 2, it's Sonic 2.
Oh, she loves the half pipe though.
Yeah, but this music slaps.
When did the killer
What's your
arrive
question?
at the beach house? Before Hiyoko
So-
arrived.
Yeah, tilt yourself the way in the direction. So get on that color. That's your answer.
Okay.
Because you notice the one that's incorrect just stops, so you'll fall.
This music is a jam.
Hajime, why are you tilting back and forth like that? Oh.
When did the killer leave the beach house?
Shut up, man. I'm playing 1080 snowboarding. God.
After Hiyoko.
Can't you see I'm playing as my hero? Ricky Winterboard?
Where was the killer hiding while Hiyoko was unconscious? No, it was... She said that... She said that it wasn't, though.
But she was also running out, so who knows?
When did the
There are
killer
many
arrive
doors,
at the
that
beach
boy.
before Hiyoko arrived? After Hiyoko left. Killer left the beach house after Hiyoko left, or was the killer hiding while the beach house?
There are many doors, that boy.
It's all coming together.
You daren't mock the son of a shepherd!
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
Life is many doors, Hajime boy.
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing.
Listen, it's a cool snowboarding game. You wouldn't understand.
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Well, sure, if you want.
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good!
I really don't want that to happen to me. Need answer by any means.
Oh, duh. Duh. Wait, hold on, wait.
The place where Hiyoko hasn't looked.
Oh.
She said she looked in the shower she ran out, but...
No, don't tell me. I have an idea. Did she ever thoroughly re-examine the closet?
See, I was thinking, like, there could be, she could be hiding in the closet with her. She could have been hiding in the shower room behind the, behind that slab. Like, I don't know. I feel really dumb. This whole case makes me feel dumb. I'm trying
God,
to
the
think.
game's doing its job.
In the closet, there would have been... I don't think there would have been a spot to hide in. Unless the surfboards and stuff you can, like, lay on, but that would be weird. I'm trying to think back at the investigation. Found anything out of the blue. Where do you think, Hunter?
I'm banking on in the closet. Because she probably didn't go back to re-look in there.
I mean, she was in there. Okay, the gummy was placed after Hiyoko left.
Yeah. That gives me reason to believe she was just in the closet. Otherwise, I don't have a damn clue.
I'll give it a try for you.
Here! The killer is probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right?
Yeah.
And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Oh, you know?
If the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance.
Oh. I have an idea. The canoes. Or the boats. So all you do is put one on top of you like a coffin, and then you'd be set.
Like this here?
The ones in the second shelf from the top.
This one?
Yep.
Here!
Yay! I read part 1 of JoJo, I know
In the
this!
closet. I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Oh, sorry, surfboard case.
Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think?
Yeah.
2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case.
It was mentioned that it was really messy when we went in there. I do vaguely remember that.
The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place, because we haven't been on this island that long. So the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
I love how she ends every statement with, I think.
The killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah.
That's horrifying.
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
That's
Wait a
horrifying.
minute. Wait a minute. Interesting that you mentioned holding the breath.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for
so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
That's so fucked.
Say whatever you want.
No, one of game like this.
All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just
Hey,
stand
hey,
still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I
Random,
recall,
but okay.
the body discovery announcement
Yeah,
was made
that's
when 3
that
or
was
more
the other
people
thing I thought
discover a
was
body,
weird.
Right?
Yeah.
We were all talking about that.
Yeah.
Hyoko discovered it, and then Soda did. Who was the third person?
I don't know. Maybe.
We were talking about that time too. Those were like a couple
Is the
things
killer
stuck out.
also included?
Yeah.
Among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, it typically is.
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
Is that a yes or is that a no?
Stop. What? Okay.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that.
I mean, that was bothering even us, Monokuma.
I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction.
Damn it! Stop thinking outside the box.
What do you mean? The last fucking time we did this, it was important.
You're
But the
right,
fucking
it was.
It was.
Yeah, because they used that
Kiyotaka or
to
whatever,
their-
and
Yeah.
I forget his name, the feminine name.
It's intended to create
Yeah.
a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but...
Was there...
Sounds like a skill issue.
Depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Yeah.
As long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
How is it flexibility?
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You
Yeah.
want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Wait, but how? You know what? We'll wait to cross that bridge.
I'm trying to think.
Okay, so okay, I get what he's reasoning. That means 4 people have discovered the body because the killer is a person that obviously would have discovered the body, but that part of the rule is being invalidated for the purpose of this specific
Which
instance
means
because Monica says fuck
3 people other than the killer.
Yes, 3 people other than the killer
seen
seen the body.
Okay, well we know one of them is
Soda. The other one is Hyoko.
and who would be the I think it's what's his face.
Who?
Yakuza.
Oh, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
What's wrong
He's
with
just
that?
adamant to not admit that.
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat
He
strange.
was near
More
the diner
importantly,
area.
Let's get back to our original
And he
topic.
says he had no, like...
I don't
he
remember
says-
when though. When did we see him? Was it after Hyoko when we seen
Surely
her or
bef-
before?
I think... It was definitely before the other girls showed up, that's for certain.
So it was after Hyoko.
Yeah.
He vanished. He had to have been the third person.
Yeah.
Why would he hide it?
went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding
Oh,
in
right,
the
that.
surfboard case, right?
You
and
know,
after
yeah.
Kyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
I think that's going to be important later, though. So I'm going to say it's going to be Fuyuhiko, only because he was missing right after when one of the girls came. I don't remember who it was, though. I think it was... Who was it?
First girl that arrived was not Titsugiri.
Ibuki?
Yes, because she had the mole. I remember that.
Chiaki!
Yeah.
Chiaki
sorry,
had the mole.
Yes, her. She showed up first, then Bloody Boba, and then Peko. I think in that order.
And then
could have
Sonia with the one piece.
Yep.
However,
oh my god, they come the
before
One
we
Piece.
proceed any further, there's something we
She was
have to
wearing
make
a
clear.
wetsuit.
Yep.
Yeah.
In which everybody thought that she was going to wear a bikini.
Destroyed.
The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Oh, his hamsters are out.
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved.
No, wait,
It's
no,
going to
but
be
he
all
said.
right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover
no, wait,
that
we're-
answer too.
We're leading into the point that we've already figured out.
Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
No, throwing in a
Okay,
game
but the
time
question remains, if we're going to assume it's Peko, right? We're going to assume it's her
Yeah.
for now. With the
Yeah.
bottled water, you think she went in the shower and did it?
Did we ever?
We weren't.
Sorry.
We couldn't check that.
Not done yet. Now then, shall I explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debates?
No!
Is
There's
it
so
fast
much
forwarding?
shit!
Is it fast forwarding? Ah, here we go. Wait, what?
Truth
No, this
flash.
is new. What the fuck? From this point forward, you will now be able to use the truth flashback. Oh, fuck. If you hold down the left mouse... Oh, it's this absorption shit, I think. The shape of the reticle will change.
Oh!
If you aim the where marks weak spot and keep it... Yeah, okay, it is. It's the absorption shit.
Okay. You can make your
Now,
own.
fired once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change to a different one, it'll disappear. Okay, I think that was... I think it just... Yeah, okay. That seems to have the answer or lie in available truth bullets. It might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When is the best time to use the flashback? Well, you're just a trusty keen wits, won't you?
Oh, thanks!
By the way, you will not be able to agree with anyone while using the truth flashback.
Okay, so anything blue is useless.
Yeah, you can't use the truth bullet to agree with someone. Please remember that it's only effective when refuting points. Well, good luck and have fun. Okay. I was wondering when that was going to happen, because I remember that being a thing you used a lot in the last game. I get the feeling we're not going to use that bullet.
I'm gonna read this.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
simply.
couldn't use the shower, right?
Oh yeah, it was busted anyway.
So washing it off would have been
No,
impossible.
all the bottled water.
They didn't
Yeah.
have to use the shower.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
No.
If they used something other than the shower,
Oh.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
Somebody flushes their shit every morning. I can declare.
Oh my god!
We clogged the toilet.
Oh my god!
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
maybe they were able to
No.
wash it off.
Okay, there was a lot in that whole thing.
Yeah, you're right.
I
If I use that...
Okay,
Oh,
hold
wait.
on.
Hold on.
Okay, hold on. There was a lot in that whole thing. I wasn't expecting.
Yeah.
Hold on. I might have to watch that one more time to be serious about it. Holy shit. Okay.
Okay.
All right, let me listen this for real.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
What will be important here?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
No.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Probably the point.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the
always
toilet.
Gets fired up about the bathroom.
Other way around?
This is Jim. That's all he cares about, okay?
The killer moved the body?
Okay.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Okay.
Using the shower. But they...
Okay. So I feel like it's... I keep forgetting people's names in this game.
Fuyuhiko?
Gamer.
Chiaki?
Chiaki.
Her opinion against Fuyuhiko's.
So take hers and use it for his?
Yes.
What
Because...
did the killer do with the blood on their body?
There you go, yeah.
Maybe they simply washed it off.
She says this,
They
and then in
couldn't use
response
the
he
shower,
says...
right?
He says this.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
Because that's his claim.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
Alright,
do with the
and then
bloody
we just have to
wetsuit?
wait until the loop.
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning,
I hate this.
can
I hate this conversation. This really threw me off so bad.
And then floosh.
Maybe it's the other way around?
I love how you don't even get to be able to read the text. It just it
Maybe
spins
they
off
were able to
screen.
wash it off.
That really threw me off.
Okay.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
I have to kill the white noise
Maybe they
first.
simply washed it off.
I can't be cute about it.
2 statements.
They couldn't use the shower,
Next
right?
statement.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
Yep.
No,
Boom!
that's wrong.
Yeah, they made a good point about you can't use it against
They
or
just needed to
for
wash off the
agreement
blood.
points. So there's
They
only, there
didn't
were only 2
necessarily have
statements.
to.
Yeah, I knew it was them, those two. I just couldn't figure out the order
They
for
could
it.
have just as easily used something else.
Not. Does that matter?
I feel like it's
order?
the idea. I feel like okay, for the points, I feel like it's a matter of using something that proposes something and then pitting it up against something that takes a like a defensive stance about a proclamation.
So it isn't.
So yeah, the order is important, I think, because he was
Something other
adamant
than
about
the
it being
shower.
impossible to wash it off,
Like
but we have
what?
something. We can prove that something other than the shower was used to wash off the blood.
A squall? Was that the first
Drinks
option?
inside the refrigerator.
Fucking
Couldn't the
A.
killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Oh, interesting that you speak up, Pecco, after being quiet this entire
Right?
time.
Right?
Curious.
I like how me and Hunter thought of her immediately at the same time for this.
Well, I was thinking of her like the moment she's covered in water, and then we saw the water balls and went,
No, I didn't think that far ahead. When she was pushing on Hyoko, I knew something was really weird with her.
ah,
And then it clicked with me with the water.
yeah.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then
I
you
do.
will understand.
I also know how to count
There's no
if the trash
possible
bag
way
is a
The
bullet.
the
unit.
trash bag.
They were
It's I think the trash can is the thing for this because it was empty when we were in there. There it is.
Oh, look at that! The trash can is a bullet. That's strange. I know it's a sword, but it's a bullet.
It's
Believe
true
me.
there were drinks in the beach house
Oh,
refrigerator.
oh God, she's
However,
fast!
Try think one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't
You don't call her the ultimate swordswoman for nothing. Mash. Left mouse button.
It's true
We'll
there
try
were
this
drinks
again.
in the beach house roof. However, try thinking of it. One bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down! We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were only
Oh, shit, that was it!
colored dyes.
Hold on.
If you use those, the blood will come off and your body will leave an aromatic smell too. Especially that alone would raise suspicion.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those
I know.
words.
There you go.
I know exactly where they were.
Oh my
too.
god, she's a bitch. Holy shit.
There were water bottles inside the
That was fast as fuck, boy.
Well, they don't call her the ultimate swordswoman for nothing.
No.
I don't love it how even though you overtook her, you were still forced into a clash. Because she's the ultimate swordswoman.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
May have, come on, girl.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner.
We had nothing.
Okay, I knew what his sentencing what the sentence meant, that he drank water from the plastic bottle, but the way he worded it was fucking weird.
The plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Yes.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
And
Okay,
because
well.
Monokuma would have shanked you for littering. Yeah. Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
It seems you
Yeah.
realized who the killer is.
But
Yeah, no,
I
you
don't
just
know
shut
what
the
the
fuck up.
connection is, though.
See?
Well,
Just
what
as
the
I
MO. That is mysterious.
Unless she's related to
You
the
know who the
Sato
killer is?
person, I have no idea.
Let's proceed. Wouldn't be this game without surprise revelations.
Let me ask, who might that be?
Raise his hand slowly.
If the killer used
fastly.
plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them, that killer, Mahiru's killer, it must be that person.
Spin the wheel around and around. Pick the person who done it. Who did it? You did it.
You're the only one! Peko. Is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
You were soaked when
I
we seen you.
remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something. Hold on, you bastard.
I would never thought of her to be a killer in general. This is fucking wild to me right now, if I'm being honest.
You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right?
Yeah, well, we're getting to that.
Okay, why is he protecting Peko?
Maybe it's ironic.
I don't
Maybe
think...
that's...
No, I don't think it's an ironic thing.
Unknowing.
It has to deal with something.
So maybe she really was swimming.
No one even
Maybe
saw her swimming.
Dramatic irony.
There's gotta be a connection.
I saw her.
Ah, there we go. Okay.
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
He's stuttering. He had to have been the third person to see the body.
Yep.
There you go, boys.
Hold on.
Yeah,
That's
that
strange.
sells it.
Didn't you just say this earlier?
It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
Bullshit.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
You think he has a crush on her? I don't know.
Nah. Although maybe.
There's a lot of questions for the motive here.
It's too soon to decide she's a killer.
Because we still got the first person who completed the
game.
The game, and it came with a note.
We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Oh, they jumped really high.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints,
oh!
How the fuck did the killer escape?
Hey, Sky. I think he's the accomplice.
Okay, it would make sense with him, but why would he help Peko?
I feel like that's something we can't quite fathom yet. In terms of logical conclusions, it's the only thing I can think
The first
of.
victim was Fuyuhiko's little sister.
Yes.
She bullied Mahiru.
Yes.
Mahiru... Wait, the second victim was Girl E, which was the Sato person.
Ah.
She
no,
killed...
I have an idea.
She self-reported... No, okay, Girl E killed the little sister.
Yes.
Girl D protected girl... No. Who protected? Girl D.
Girl D was Girl E's accomplice. So while he
Yeah.
probably was able to kill Girl E, in this current point, he probably didn't want to get his hands dirty twice. So maybe he hired Peko as a hit woman.
Well, why would Peko even agree to that, though?
I don't know. But he's a Yakuza, and that would be very much in line.
I still think that she has a connection with this Sato person.
I think so too.
Because remember, this took place in the academy. They all have a connection with each other. Whether they know it or not right now, since they lost their memories, they all were connected with each other some fucking how. So Peko had to be... there's got to be a motive that I don't know yet.
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Anyway.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
Okay.
We might have an answer.
There we go. Yeah.
Do we really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Is that why Monokuma didn't... I think you're absolutely right. Do you remember
What?
Monokuma having a hard time answering Nagito's question?
Which was...
The 3 or more people?
Does the killer count?
I think you're right on the fact that he probably was the accomplice, but he can't be the but he seed the dead body hunter. He didn't kill. So technically he is one person out of the 3. Okay, that's why Monokuma couldn't answer the question right. Because the accomplice.
Yeah. It depends on your definition of who killed them, because you can consider the accomplice an extension of the killer. So, I mean, that's a little weird.
Yeah, okay. I think you're absolutely right. I just don't know her reasoning to do it, though, yet.
Well,
I
Yeah,
think
I
that's
don't
the
think we
one
won't
thing I
for a
need to
bit.
figure out why.
We won't for a bit yet. I
No.
imagine.
To that mystery. I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
first, let's establish how the killer escaped.
I hate how the window's not a red herring like I thought it was, by the way.
Well, it's ironic because in the game
It was.
sort of was. Yes.
That's what I wrote down on here, yeah.
Which is why it turned out that it was pointless all along. It has to be the
Bathroom,
window.
the closet door, the small window in the shower room.
That's literally the only way out.
If the
That is
roadside
wrong.
and beachside doors aren't an option, only other thing I can think of is...
Yeah.
It's impossible, but
Well,
it's like...
nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
What if she's just really good at parkour? Maybe Fuyuhiko just has a crush on her. He's just really good at parkour.
Don't you know how high that window is?
No, he doesn't
There's no
trust
way
anybody
Pecco
on the
could've
island.
reached
There's
it.
gotta be a reason why he only picked Pecco personally out of everybody else.
It's alternative that perhaps he's not the one who's in it for his own benefit. Maybe Pecco roped him into it for other reasons.
Let me back up a second.
Yeah.
So we have myself, we have Chiaki, we have Nagito, we have Fuyuhiko, and then we have the killer. So those 5 people played the game, right?
Yeah.
Now, if we say that the killer is Pecco, right?
Yeah. I think that would explain a lot.
She has to have some correlation with Sato. That's literally the only motive I got.
That's
She
what
might
I'm
have reached
thinking
it
of
by
too.
riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
They had to have been coercing together. But who killed her had to be Pecco.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
And that's why they both went after Hyoko.
Right, they were both on the offensive. But once
That
we
makes
start,
sense, yes.
But once we sussed out Pecco, he started faltering because he realized that they were close to discovering his right relation.
Oh, it's starting to... Okay. So the only thing we... Littering is not allowed. Let's
Oh, yeah,
coexist in
regarding
silence.
the rope.
Yeah, the littering.
And Monokuma kept all of Usami's rules, so this is valid.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki,
Okay, now don't
fall asleep
objectify
on us.
people.
We just said they couldn't use an object.
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Or that.
Huh?
Oh, I have an idea.
Were we wrong?
I have an idea.
Keep going, Sky.
Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in
If
yours!
she did that in her special place, hello? How deep does that thing go?
Hunter, I need to,
Yeah?
iterate the fact that, women do hide drugs in their coochies. Yes.
No,
Ah.
no, Hunter knows what Hunter knows.
Oh, I already know what I'm talking about. That's why I'm like, if she hid that up there, oh boy, how deep does that hole go?
Keep going, Sky. You'll find out.
You'll figure it out.
Even if the killer used an object to escape out of the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere? If that's the case, focus it. Oh no.
It's time
Dream
for
drop
Snowboard
distance.
Kids!
Ah! Alright, let me think
No,
about
it's
this.
time for Hangman.
Oh! God damn it, fuck! Okay. What did the killer use to... Okay. Now, I don't even know
I
what
want
the
to
first
think.
word is.
I want to think. I just want to think.
Okay,
What
hold
did
on.
the killer
It's-
use to escape out of
the
the window?
first word is 6 letters. The second word is 5.
Can I check the evidence real quick?
You should be
You
able
should be able
to.
to.
No, I can't.
Oh no.
So Sky, you're establishing that it's Pecco.
I already know what it might be.
Yep. Sky?
Hmm.
When Pecco showed up at the beach house, what was she wearing?
A bikini?
What else?
A bow?
What else? Her glasses? What else?
Her sword? I don't remember. Was she wearing her sword thing?
She was.
I love point and click adventure games. Ow.
Hold on. This is hard to think right now.
Well, you got the first letter.
Yeah, and it's 6 letters?
The first word is 6 letters. I already know what the first word might be.
It sucks because the letter she needs hasn't shown up.
It hasn't shown up yet. It refuses to show up. Can you fucking show up? I'll let you know when it shows up, trust me. Oh my god, show up! Show up!
It's probably an eye.
With it, bro.
Improve Hangman's Gambit my ass.
Oh. Okay, never mind. It's a weird way of putting it, but okay. I was thinking broken, but that is not the word.
I'm trying to think. I don't know what that thing's called around her thing. It's a sword holder, but... No!
Think of it this way, Sky. What letters are showing up and what you already pieced together? Bah.
What ba?
Bam.
Bamboo!
Ah.
Now you're playing with power.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is. Yeah.
Because it's what it's made out of. Because it's a kendo stick.
Yeah.
Oh my god, now the fucking bee's not showing up.
Finally, improve.
There they are.
Improve.
Now I need to know.
Improve. Hey, at least you weren't doing it while under the influence this time.
I didn't do it the first time, right?
You were. It was the first class trial.
S-W-O-R-D. Okay, yeah.
And you were introduced to all of the mechanics in the first class trial.
You had a headache.
Oh, yeah.
Bambi's mommy, shut up, Vex!
Oh my god, come on!
Yeah, right? See?
There we go.
Is there... Okay, listen.
Now
Is there a
S.
person... No S.
Oh
and
my
now
God.
it's faster.
Whoever decided to make this game needs to be fired. This mini game needs to be fired.
Oh my god, I'm getting everything I need but the S! Come on, man!
I'm gonna feel real bad for Bridget when she gets to this game. Oh god, she's gonna hate this so much.
Was she playing this too?
Oh yeah, I'm not sure if she still is, but she
Here we
is
go.
At least, she should be streaming, she's still streaming the first game right now.
Here we go. O.
Oh yeah, baby.
R. Oh, you motherfucker.
D. Hee hee.
You want that D?
You can hold. Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, how'd those two not hit? Hello?
I need an R. I almost forgot what I was going for.
I think you had an R, but you stalked it by accident.
Ah.
What's the speed up button?
I don't know.
None.
Here we are. Oh, R.
That was a W,
R.
honey.
I'm sorry. I'm panicking. I'm
you.
sorry. Head empty. Just like Raid. Head empty. Focus.
Is this footage of you guys trying to understand the mechanics?
It's been a while since we've done these, I guess, to be fair. Give me a D, fucker! There we go.
Improved!
I didn't think it was just gonna make me say bamboo
How
sword.
long was that again? Was that the whole 5 minutes?
Yeah, it was the full 5 minutes, except
Oh
for
my
like 40
god!
seconds.
Bamboo sword on your back at all times, right?
Okay, so, like, I didn't think it was just straight up bamboo sword, first of all. I thought it was gonna be like the sword holder, or like the sword bag or something.
It is pretty fucking tall.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Yeah, you were really proud of showing it. I guess you can't really get rid of that thing, could you?
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo
Also, this
sword.
is so mean, considering you'd be looking at everything but that bag.
They did that on purpose.
Aha! Let's punish the perverts! Joke's on you, I
Are you
remembered.
saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
I only didn't think about it only because she was wearing a bikini. Why would she wear the sword thing, right?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Give me a D, fucker.
You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell you? A ninja could have climbed that easily!
I hate
You did
everything.
say, you did
Ninjas
say
know a
that.
climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall
Yeah, I
and
was
use the
thinking that.
handguard as a step stool.
Yep.
Just like a Japanese ninja.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
She's gonna say, how did I
She's
get
gonna
my sword then?
Ah! The time is once again for PTA. It's the rhythm game. Let's talk about Fever Time and Nega Time.
No, I'm bad at this.
You'll be able to use Fever Time by pressing the space key during PTA. Okay. When Fever Time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to its max. But that's not all. You won't miss during Fever Time either. By pressing left mouse when applicable, you can destroy your opponent's verbal assault. But only until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, you're not the only one who can get the upper hand. There's something called Nega Time that your opponent can use too.
Yeah, I do remember that.
If your opponent activates Nega Time, your tempo marker will disappear. Oh god, what the fuck? Making it quite difficult to press the buttons in rhythm. So in that case, please time the rhythm not with your eyes, but your ears. And your passionate heart.
Thanks.
I love Danganronpa 3. If you can't clear it, you can always change the difficulty setting. Don't. Sky, don't. Sky?
Ah!
No! Not now. I'm not gonna tell them that they'll have to redo the class trial for that chapter to do that. Fucking have fun.
I'm really bad at this though.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're
You
saying she
really-
used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword?
There you go.
It would have been left in the shower room, and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass.
Well, Hunter, I would like to say that you were right in the accomplice thing. We were wrong about how she got out, but how
It
she got
came
the
back-
sword is a whole other ordeal.
Yeah, it came all back around, didn't it?
Hiko, why do you even care?
No!
Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me!
You know, admitting it sooner rather than later usually gets you off more easily.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Hiko, why? Why are you...
That is the question. of
I'm
the day,
really
though.
bad at this. No!
It's better in this game, though.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible!
Hold it, honey.
Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard?
Sky, you can hold the button.
Oh
can
yeah,
hold
you
it.
did say that.
Shut up! Shut up! Don't
Also,
fuck
this
with
music.
me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard!
Oh, that's why you wanted her to get the
Proof, you
focus gauge
bastard.
boost.
I'll sell your fucking organs!
I see.
Yep, it
You're
helps a
pissing me
lot.
off!
Oh my god.
You're pissing me off! Bastard!
Oh, fucked up.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard?
I'm having a hard time.
You
That's
can hold.
obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
I don't know. Oh wait, it's a whole thing. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
You're putting
Bamboos.
together the phrase, honey.
Yeah, I just forgot about that part. What was the options?
Bamboo, bag, and sword, in no particular order.
Bamboo sword bag? Bamboo.
I would presume bamboo sword bag.
Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? If
Yeah, I
she
do.
used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! This is the end!
Boom. Bone on the meat. The bone
If
on
she
meat.
used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag.
Wait! I didn't.
When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it.
You know, I didn't even think about that, clever girl.
Oh, so she just pulled. Damn.
And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
Never mind. Okay, Linda, why are you still anal about this, dude?
Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape.
I
Akane
didn't
said
think
she's
about
like
that.
a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
Holy shit!
You just back off!
Is it true?
Better.
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof!
Where was this with Yoko, huh?
Got it, you bastard!
It's fine.
Huh?
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Is she admitting it?
What was that voice crack? Did you hear that?
No. She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's my hero's killer, right?
She's admitting
But-
something.
Is this right? Even if Hiko was the one arguing with us, Heko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Something feels weird. I'm not. What's going on?
Agreed.
Well, it has to be one of the two.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is
No.
important, and it relates to the voting. It's
There
about
we go.
Hiko's motive.
That's
Okay.
what we've been thinking.
Okay. Man, I hate being gaslit.
My motive?
In the
Yeah.
end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right?
Unless she's connected to the Sato person, she does not.
Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Is she claiming to be Shining Justice or whatever the fuck that is?
Oh no. I mean, sure. That would That would be it.
But
Closet Chune.
either way, Mahiru did nothing.
She might have been the accomplice, but she was entirely, it was not voluntary that she was.
No, it wasn't. Girl E did it to protect her. Yeah, this is kind of fucking weird now.
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Hunter, you saying that Fuyuhiko might have hired her? You might be on the nose here.
Yeah, I figured.
Shining justice?
Assassin for hire.
Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill.
Justice! Oh my god, she's Wu Fei.
For the sake of protecting
Justice?
justice.
Yeah!
Somebody say justice?
Yeah! Pekko's fucking Wu Fei.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human.
The greatest Gundam Wing
It's a
character
virtue
ever?
that human
No!
beings
Wu
should
Fei?
be proud of.
Absolutely not.
Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring
Oh my god, look at her.
moon, the protective father, and the smiling mother. Hello! Earth to Pecco! If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
Whoa, hey girl.
It's fine, just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice. Could she be? As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete.
Oh my god. Oh,
Help me.
I see.
She's shining justice.
Yeah.
The
I
center
guess with
of
those-
justice that is pierced by justice. The lead
I-
star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Yes, hello.
Yeah, Blaze, I'm with you.
I hate how our eyes are like literally red for the purposes of filling in the irises of the mask.
That would be me.
Oh my god!
Sparkling justice.
They even gave her the gem, the enemy.
Now then, let's execute justice.
What? What the fuck?
What are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining
What the fuck is
justice,
that?
I have come to deliver justice.
It's like when you do the teeth thing and your teeth sparkle.
I'm curious, anybody who is, Japanese sound effects, fluent, doesn't Peko mean like, oh no, that's Pika Pika, right? The shine? I assume, I just went off, yeah,
Mayhaps that's the pun.
What's this? Chill.
Oh no!
Pecco finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... But... Huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask.
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
Oh my god, that's such a Dylan emote.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
I was not expecting this to happen. I just thought the Sparkling Justice thing was a fake thing! I didn't think we were gonna have another psycho on this fucking thing. Oh god damn! What the heck is this? Pekka was the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Monokuma, go fuck yourself.
It's like, oh my god.
Now's not the time for you to be
out hours
sleeping.
ago.
Take a look. It's a killer.
I mean, he knows who it is already. He's not surprised.
This again?
Huh? Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
Yeah.
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you
now
knew
we gotta
about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
See, now that... Let me see what's going on here. Where's that? They don't have the letter?
What letter?
Oh, here it is. Try playing the Twilight Syndrome after you get a game over. Press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. So, we were assuming that this was Fuyuhiko.
Yeah.
This could actually be Peko for Sato.
Yeah.
That's the only correlation.
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
But it doesn't change the fact that I don't think Mahiru did anything wrong, right? Like, not...
Then,
offhandedly,
the reason
yeah.
you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course.
That fucking evil.
In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
This fucking fanfare with her like this is really fucking not great, by the way.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
Oh, that's fucking awesome, man!
She's so gross!
Nah, I mean, I meant another one.
Peko, is this your true identity?
Okay, I know we're all gonna answer the same way, but real question. Toko or Peko?
In terms of what?
Which is your favorite psychopath?
Toko.
I like them both equally. It's okay.
I like them both equally,
I think we found...
okay.
Okay, Vicious likes Toko. Vicious like... I think we found everybody.
My true identity.
What?
You like crazy chicks.
First off, I've seen the other games with Toko in it, so I know her story. You don't?
It's just funny that your two favorite Danganronpa characters are psychopaths.
It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important.
You're just jealous. It's okay.
I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
What does that mean?
But the other question is, how did she know? Oh no, Sato. That would be the name. Got it. That's a weird emote.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it? He's right. We need to end this already. The killer. In the end, there's no mistake that it was Peko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Is it time for that already?
Yep.
I guess it is. Alright. I don't understand why Fuyuhiko is so defective. Okay. Oh god, I don't know where to begin. Oh, I have a couple.
Reminder, some of these will be dupes because they're giving you sets at a time.
Right. So these are...
Okay, I don't think it's anything from this yet.
No. Pretty anime girl mask.
It's Mickey Momo. Come on.
They might. They also don't end up in order. Oh.
The bat. I don't know if they want the mask or there you go,
Well,
washing it down.
Well, you do have the things.
I know,
for
I'm
a
just
few of these.
looking. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. I hate that. Everything about this whole fucking case I hate. I feel bad for Mahiro. She was the one getting bullied the whole fucking time. No, that's not. No. No, that's a repeat. What? No.
Is there a way to flip through the pages faster?
This, I think.
Yeah, there you go.
Throws me off for some reason. What's this? Okay, that's not it. What am I looking for here?
Sky,
What?
go to the first page.
I think the quick flipping is what's throwing her off on turn. Because too easily she can just go past the pages.
Footprints.
here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she had been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route, the small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I see. And what of it? She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
No.
Huh?
No, she wants, because she's like, let me get away with it so I can keep justice alive.
Nah.
Even though all of you will die. That's what she's saying. She's plea bargaining. No, not working, girl. Also, something I just realized. The reason why her placing down the incorrect candy was a thing in the first place was because she fucking hates candy. Do you think she knows about the specific kinds of candy?
No.
She just knows that Mahiru, like, what's her face, like candy. She didn't.
Yoko, yeah.
She didn't care for the specifics.
No.
She's just like, oh, candy's all this, whatever, just candy, I guess, whatever. They won't care. Except we do care, actually.
Yeah?
It's not serious. It's justice.
Evil teeth face.
If I fall,
Evil teethers.
who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save
Justice
my life
sucks.
to protect justice.
Justice sucks.
Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
I know
If we
one.
let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
There's 13 of us. What do you mean?
Don't
Monokuma
worry.
doesn't care.
The justice
Monokuma
that
hates
you
this
give your
bit.
life to protect will never go to waste.
Oh my god, shut up.
Stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
I thought Gundam was Shuni. Jesus.
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
No, wait, what?
I'm awake!
Ah, he finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I have a bad feeling.
Such heart-pounding excitement!
I have a
Yeah,
very
one
bad
of those
feeling.
emojis or something Gun would totally do if it was physically possible. You can do those emotes. And I know Dylan does quite a few of them too.
I have a bad feeling. Because there's this unresolved idea of Sonya fanning over Sparkling and then Fuyuhiko being... Okay, never mind.
No, Monokuma's gonna say probably Fuyuhiko didn't vote.
Probably call them out.
Pardon me.
Oh.
Can we please have a little more time?
Hey, but the cavalry already went down! The cavalry already went down!
Pardon me. Can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Sonya, I'm sorry. I know. Listen? No.
No, because I get... She's probably gonna ask where was the justice in it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. She's gotta...
Continue our discussion?
Corner.
But isn't the voting
to know.
over?
Because, let's be honest, Girl D did absolutely nothing.
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
That or she's gonna question why
Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Pecco is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really Sparkling
right.
Justice, am I right?
Oh.
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
that makes her
I
an
think-
enthusiast.
Yes. Thank you, Ibuki. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Ibuki's so good.
Honestly,
She is
felt
my
strange to
favorite.
me
Yeah,
too.
I like her a lot.
I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about Sparkling Justice and Petco, right?
I mean, Toko and the... What was her name? Jack?
The Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack / Genocide Joe.
Yeah, they were both very different too. But she doesn't seem like she has two different personalities. It's just one and the
She's
same.
more like a terrible actor.
You know, Sonia
But
describes
also
Sparkling
Jack
Justice
stuck
like
true to her
this.
methods.
Oh wait, are you gonna say that she didn't do the catchphrase right, therefore she's not the real one?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Yes, she's actually saying that.
You know,
She didn't say it fully.
she didn't. She just said justice complete. She didn't complete her catchphrase.
Oh my god, I hate everything. I didn't even...
Well-
What is this fucking case?
I mean, yeah.
That would be me. Sparkling justice.
What the heck was that? That is Sparkling Justice catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Pecco probably didn't know it at the time either. She's probably just trying to remember what the fuck Sonia said. What did they say?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. I see, so that's what it was. I think I've got the difference between a serial gender, height, nationality, special ability. Wait a minute. Nationality?
Sonia did just say she tried translating it.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking that.
That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Oh.
So, Sparkling
Arriba.
Justice's catchphrase was
Arriba.
no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
Oh my gosh, she's using them too! All this time, I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Pecco, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
You're not Spanish enough to be the serial killer, I'm sorry.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be
No
able
habla
to do that?
español.
No habla español.
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
Well, that didn't last long.
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary.
Pecco,
And
are you Spanish
even
today?
if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it.
Oh
What do
no.
you mean?
Did we pick the wrong person? Did we pick the wrong person? Did we get the bad ending? No, 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 no,
Hit the button, Sky!
no, 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 no.
My duty has already been finished.
Hunter?
Whose was it to fulfill?
Hunter?
My
Yeah?
duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Huh?
figured.
Looks like she's back to normal?
No,
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Oh. Man, we're really bad at this.
Wait.
Why do we...
It's not what you think, but keep going.
I feel like I know what it might
Hey, be clearer. We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Yes.
Someone else?
There were 3 people there.
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
The proof that there was one more person. The body discovery announcement.
See.
Told you it was gonna come back later.
Talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
So what about this time? Is there 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3.
No, it's Fuyuhiko.
If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules.
Makes
That's
it
such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, it's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Why? What's the connection?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Fuyuhiko, he's the only one with the strongest fucking motive. It's only him. It's only him.
It's only him.
Only him.
You're the only one!
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true.
Did y'all forget it's an... You know what? Whatever.
Never.
Just,
Would you
never
call a
mind.
game like that a strong motive?
Yes! Yes! What?
Have you not? Did you not pay attention to the things we discussed 3 hours ago?
Non-fiction. Non-fiction. Meaning it was real. Very real.
I think our brains are in a burbs.
No, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that too. This right here. Where's it at? Where's it at? This here.
Oh yeah, there. Yeah.
What?
No.
Okay. Isn't a murder case violence such a proof? No, I just had a small... Okay, hold on. The connection. The rolling proof of that too. The bat? The image of the,
Oh. Probably that one. I'm gonna go with that one.
No.
No. At least we're not getting hurt for this.
Okay, what? The connection. The overwhelming proof that it's non-fiction. the ending prize.
Let's see.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah, because of the
I didn't
thing.
think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder.
The letter.
There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded
go
for
fuck
beating the
yourself.
game are not actual in-game screenshots.
Okay. Okay. Technically you were right, but we had to put the whole ending package together. Okay.
They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you?
After all, he was the first person.
You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right?
Yeah, that would have turned
Because
something in his head.
whoever beat the game first received the ending prize.
Hey, what's that envelope?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I forgot all about that.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I forgot all about.
Oh, I love Scooby-Doo.
Oh, I hate it.
We're gonna have to keep an eye on everything that everybody has from now on.
Yeah. So, what makes you think I have any right to question? You have any right to question me? I totally forgot. That did happen, though.
The person who received the ending prize.
Going to have to jot
was you,
everything
wasn't
down.
Oh, I hate it.
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey, why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares?
Shoko, I know you were like...
Peko is the killer, right?
We're getting to that.
We already voted.
No. Okay, listen. Hear me out. The rules still... No, we're still correct. Because if we remember anything from the first game, it's the person who did the killing is the one that is considered the killer of Monokuma's eyes, right?
Yeah.
That's why I told
So,
you. You're all too late.
technically it's not Fuyuhiko, it was Peko.
It was
As I said
Peko.
before, I exist as nothing more than a tool.
Unless Monokuma decides to change his mind.
I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to
known to
kill.
do.
Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Okay, but why you word it like that?
See, that's what I don't understand.
Why
Why,
word it like
how are these two related?
Hey, what's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
Unless her family is tied to his family, that's literally the only way I see it.
I'm not the killer.
You're the killer. Deadass,
No,
straight
you-
up,
you-
straight from the vine.
Look, we had the manga
true
thing that
killer
definitely
who
proves you the
used
killer.
me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
The question is, why would you agree to that in the first place?
What the hell? I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Yeah, okay, so their two families are intertwined in that sense.
Because, remember, he's a Yakuza.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Young master.
Yep.
That is the truth.
Is it all coming together now?
Okay, well, I mean, I did have a thing where it would have been like her family is entwined with the Yakuza thing, like they're their sword at points, you know. But,
Oh, that kind of shit.
yeah, but I was like, nah. I mean, come on, it just sounded weird, right? But that was just a thing. But I thought, but the whole letter thing really fucked me up.
Man, I remember that part in King's Clay for Regis had Cord just slap and fucking kill
I'm sure you
1,000 people for
realize it
no
by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
Are they stupid?
That's a problem.
It's not a problem.
It's fine,
Echo's
unless
allegation
Monokuma
holds
says...
up. That means our vote was incorrect.
In
If
that
it, from
case,
her viewpoint...
the person who gets to live is...
Just me?
That's nuts! look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Pecco be a tool in the first place? Pecco is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have
Which
been
part
passed.
of it?
All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Oh boy. Man. Gee, I wonder which one was the Hangman's Gambit. I wonder which one was the Hangman's Gambit. I wonder which...
Shut up. Shut
No, go to the left. Let me see. I wonder which one was the Hangman's Gambit. I wonder... I wonder...
It's not gonna tell you. Time left missteps. It's not gonna tell you. It's the one with the...
Damn it.
I think it was this one.
Oh, no, wait. Actually, no, that would have been the... That would have been the ATV thing, maybe. No.
Yeah, because look at the time. 48 seconds left.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
48 minutes?
Man, okay, so why is that game bad?
It's not bad. I'm bad. But, okay.
No, it's still bad.
Okay, to be fair, though.
No, the game's bad.
Yeah, okay. I'm trying.
I don't think.
Look, man, I'm trying to defend the game, alright? But I know I'm bad.
I just admit it's bad.
This guy, nobody defends that thing. Don't die on that hill.
Okay, I will die on the hill.
I guess for
Sometimes,
now,
Sky, you just gotta let it go, Sky. You just
we'll
gotta
be
let
right
it go.
back after this commercial break.
Alright, Sky, roll on that. Damn it.
Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiro Koizumi is...
Oh, hold on a sec.
Okay, I'll wait. So sorry. I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Pecco's the killer.
Why?
Hey!
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being.
Well,
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't
Because
know.
you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. I will hydrate.
Hydrate or dihydrate, Sky.
People such as myself only exist to be tools?
Hey.
What does she mean for you, Hiko? Yeah, you want to...
Just tell us, please.
There you go! There you go!
There we go.
Pecco and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in.
You're nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my
It's
young
all
master
coming
is
together.
attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword.
So,
Why does she have that sword as a baby?
protection.
Because remember, Hunter, his parents took her in, so they knew immediately what her role was to be.
She was probably trained at a very young age too.
Like a baby?
They're Yakuza.
Oh my god.
Probably doesn't matter.
That is my only reason
This
for
is gonna be
living.
You
her
think
life
Yakuza
now.
all like super happy, nice, what you see in like animes and shit? No.
No, I just don't literalize. Like, yes, you, young child, we have found on the streets. Hey, yo, can you grow up to be like literally a fucking human weapon for our air?
Before I am human, I am my young
Stamp.
master's tool.
Stamp, stamp.
Probably also to instill this horrible fucking mindset of hers.
Yup.
Until
In a
this
way.
body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is fucked up.
That is...
So, let me just say this. when Monokuma gives the verdict of her dying, what's gonna happen to everybody staring at Fuyuhiko that gets to live in this fucking dilemma that he put himself in? No one's not gonna like that kid no more.
Oh, who will become the next victim?
I hope he liked being by himself for the first, like, week on this fucking island, because he's gonna remain forever alone for the rest of this fucking trip on this island, or someone's gonna kill him first.
Was fulfilling your grudge worth it? Was it? Was it really worth it?
Because if you were a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Holy okay.
Jesus Christ.
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We were just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household. If everyone is a killer, no one can rat the others out. You're right. They all have to stab the body equally at the same time.
Yes.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then, the one who tried to kill my hero wasn't you, it was... Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is.
And it didn't have to be if you didn't hold the grudge. And a somewhat unfounded grudge at that.
It doesn't even matter! Mahiru did nothing! She was the one that was getting bullied by your fucking sister! You got your revenge by killing Girl E. That was your grudge. You killed it. You defeated the dragon. Good job. Then you had to go after Mahiru, which had nothing to do with anything that happened to yours. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, honestly, fuck you.
I don't understand. Your sister started this whole shebang when she bullied Mahiru. Then Girl E wins this Sato girl. We still don't know who it is yet. Nope. When I did it. I killed her, and then Fuyuhiko knew about it, said fuck you, and killed Sato. Whoever Sato is. Don't know who Sato is. That's the only thing we don't know yet. It's probably gonna come back later, but it's so fucked.
Damn it!
I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck
and
with me.
she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead? You tried to confirm it with my hero, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So?
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But I'm pretty sure my hero was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it.
You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry, I actually had plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not going to go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You didn't want to get anybody
You
involved
sound
in
pretty serious. Serious or
I
not,
can't believe the Wendy's girl got whacked.
I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But
if I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. Aw, no.
You really didn't want anybody involved in this whole mess.
Just tell them I'm not feeling well.
It's really unfortunate.
Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's
because
always tomorrow.
It probably would have been better if she did ask for extra help.
Oh. She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too! But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you can make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously? What the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason it happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so,
my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E.
Oh, I don't think he realized. There's maybe he doesn't realize that he already got his revenge.
For revenge?
Maybe that's the.
Yeah.
Remember, they don't remember any of this.
Clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that is why you killed my hero with the bat?
But still, I believed her up until the very last minute that the game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch.
Hey.
Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why,
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
But the fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the...
That makes no sense.
She said, you can't do this, be gone. Please just stop, because you did something that you shouldn't have done. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill my hero. Aura, is it safe to say I really don't like Fuyuhiko? I can't get behind his logic at all.
Hey Sky, we're 2 for 2 on accidentally accusing the person who was actually the one behind it all, and incidentally accusing the person who was, although technically the killer, probably the unwitting accomplice to the mastermind's mock. Why is this the second time this has happened?
Yeah, but the difference now is that we know Monokuma's gonna have Peko die, right?
Yeah.
Fuyuhiko is gonna be stuck with us on this island. There's the difference.
We have Nagito also stuck on this island.
No,
I don't think
no, okay, no. The thing with Nagito was he pulled a Byakuya from the first game, right?
Reminder.
Yeah. Remember with, what was their name? His name.
Chihiro.
Where he set it up to make it look like Genocide Jack killing.
Oh, he did twist the crime scene, that's right.
Nagito did the same thing for the first case, right?
Not really. Nagito tried to set it up, and then Tera just kind of was like, "Oh, mine now."
Nagito just simply planted an idea
seed
into Tera's
Nagito
head.
more so set up the situation to make himself the victim, but Byakuya just happened to get in the way, and Tera shanked him instead by accident.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that part. Yeah, he doesn't care if he dies, right?
No, Nagito would be glad to die.
That's right. In the hands of an ultimate, yes. That is true. I forgot about that part.
What Byakuya did in the first game, he was just being a dick.
Yeah. This is still fucked up, though.
Anyway, we're 2 for 2 on Mad Men on our island, so it's pretty great.
Huh?
Oh shit!
Young master, I am finished.
What?
You
Oh,
are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is
PS4
not.
Master's gonna be out tomorrow.
Huh?
On the Switch and PS4.
Oh. A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all!
Of course!
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand, and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yo! Hey, shut the fuck up.
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Damn!
You're told.
Right? Afterward, just as my young master had planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes?
Ding dong.
So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously
Hold
wrong.
on, don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
It should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you, hold on!
I see.
I see. So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope, then. On his behalf, you killed my hero, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great.
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
No, stop it. You're giving him a boner.
I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf. The fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer. Are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Young master.
You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that? Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival.
How willing are you to live by those words, buddy?
You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Dun dun dun.
Young master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please, just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool.
But did he really order her to do it? She's been really pushy this whole time that she did it for his sake, but he's not said a damn word.
I am really livid right now.
Fumihiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but...
Hey.
If you insist you're the killer, just as you said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or, would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
This guy's favorite character.
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do?
See, this makes me think
already
he
know,
never
right?
told her to actually
What's
do
going
it.
to happen? After you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Peko was indeed the one who also played the game. We established that earlier. There were 5 people who played that game. She was the 5th one that we found out.
Yeah. Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am
Because from birth, that's what she's
my
been told to
young
do.
master's tool. A tool to protect my young master.
That whole Yakuza family really took away her humanity.
Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So he really likes her in a different sense.
I'm curious. Did Fuyuhiko even intend to get Hiyoko involved?
Maybe not. Maybe he just made an offhand comment and Peko followed through it.
Because Peko's taking a lot of. That's what I'm saying. Peko's taking a hell of a lot of initiative here.
Yeah, she probably just followed through on the offhanded threat. Because it's in her air quotes programming.
Because from what I've gotten, all he needed was to talk to Mahiru. That's it. Why would get Hiyoko involved?
So how about it, Fuyiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master!
Oh my! So this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing! Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions. There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh?
Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with a heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master.
You have a kind heart, despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so,
I wanted you to
escape.
I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Goodbye.
And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course.
Peko?
That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So.
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool, Peko Pekuyama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep... I don't need any tools. You did say that.
Then let's begin! The punishment time brimming with despair!
Jeez.
Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Pekuyama.
Why?
Oh man, don't do this now! You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
I
never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So... you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young Master? Young Master!
There's always a fucking twist with these ends!
Game over. Peko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Man, imagine having two sisters killed. Oh. Hello.
Hey, what the fool you doing?
Puppet. One movement puppet.
No!
He did say an eye for an eye.
That's not how I thought it was gonna happen. Okay. I'm not okay. Oh my god, I'm not okay.
Go, no sky.
Not okay at all. Okay.
That is impossible.
This is... Okay. 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 It's not okay. I'm not okay. Not okay at all. Fuck me, man. Come on. You can't do the proclamation of love and then just fucking Romeo and Juliet 'em. Come on.
I think it was more of a familial love. It was like, because it's like she was another sister to him kind of thing.
No, Hunter, no, it was definitely romantic love.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Still, fuck.
Yeah, it was. I'm trying to recover. It's okay. It's not okay. No. I can't deal with this right now.
Are you gonna be okay?
No. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. Even he's a... Oh, men crying are my weakness. Come on, man. You bastard, what is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Peko! Fuyuhiko!
Such a waste.
What the fuck?
Get the fuck up!
Come on! I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Man, I can't believe.
I can't believe I like this guy from the start.
What a shit.
He lured you into a false sense of
He
security.
was so nice to me. He helped me everything. He woke me up and took care of me, and we introduced each other to everybody. And then he just, oh, I'm so mad and upset about this whole thing. Oh, God.
This guy. I feel like for you, it's not gonna get any easier as you keep playing these games.
I need a minute. I'm laughing, but I'm crying.
Oh my god.
Oh, my
It's funny
nose.
because he's a shit, but also it's really upsetting because he's a shit.
Oh, that's how I knock you up in the punished corner, yeah? This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it.
Man, if only
Shut
she, I
up!
would've,
Just shut up!
my plan would have been more poggies.
Hero didn't even do anything wrong. Unless unless we're missing, unless I forgot something.
No, I think the only reason why Pekka went.
It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
Well, because, okay,
Chiaki's like, oh my god. Shut the fuck up.
let me be completely clear here. Even if Fuyuhiko wanted to kill all the girls involved, Hiyoko could have been a fucking prime pedigree of being killed, right? She had a perfect opportunity to kill her, but she didn't. She went for Mihiru. Like, it wasn't even like, I'm gonna kill everybody on this fucking island in correlation to his sister's death. It wasn't even affiliated to that. So Mihiru didn't even do anything wrong. She didn't know what to do about talking about the dead body, that's all. Cause, you know, I'd be scared too if I found a dead body, and if I reported, I'd be #1 sus, you know? Be like, oh man, you self-reported, blah, 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 blah. I wouldn't know what to do. That's so traumatizing for a teenager. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad and upset about this case. Oh, God. I'll take a drink, please. Give me a second. We didn't skip a game. No, we didn't skip a game. We played a murder mystery game within a murder mystery. I'm gonna take the drink now. I'm sorry. I'm talking a lot because I'm really upset. I'm trying not to cry. Even though I am. What the hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that 2 of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed. And I even feel sad and hopeless. But still.
Isn't that right?
It's going to be alright. This despair is worth.
Oh.
Oh my god. Man, I can't wait until you specifically die. Please. Even
a few days? What the fuck?
Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that I'm trying to. He's making me really upset, dude.
Even though, knowing this game, they're gonna find some way to make us pity him at the end of it all.
Oh my god, I'm crying!
I'm not looking forward to that day. In the meantime, fuck you, Nagito.
He's not making me feel any better.
He's a terrible friend.
Oh, these 2 people died! It's just oh my god, I'm crying, hold on.
No theories, Chuck.
Okay.
Not any major ones, anyway.
The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things.
I would love to step on Monokuma.
Oh my.
Non-euphorically.
In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him.
You!
I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know? Dude, I can't cry. Come on. No more. Not yet. He's... Huh? What?
Everyone!
Wait, he's still alive. Wait, I need a minute.
Because guess who was shielding him?
The bear. God damn.
I'm gonna need a minute.
Oh, not. No, now she's gonna fucking super die.
She's never gonna be able to get through this.
Oh, no, she's not gonna get past this fucking game. What are you talking about?
Oh god.
Oh my god.
You serious?
Oh my god. Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side.
It looks like somebody sacrificed themselves.
Okay,
He
yeah.
tried to sacrifice himself for her.
But in return, she turned around and protected him.
Oh, I'm gonna lose it.
And you wonder why I like that. I liked her. No bullshit, yo.
Is he gonna be okay? Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him. A surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza? You don't have calories, you're a robot. Please.
That's wrong!
It's your
Guys trying
duty
so hard
to
to do
save...
voices, like she's like crying.
I am crying real bad.
Duty? Because it's written in the school trip rule. Really, is it?
Oh shit!
If the Blacken is exposed during
They
the class trial,
alone. They alone.
If only the
Oh,
Blacken
shit.
gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless. But you should be able to do it. Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me. Fine then, I'll save him. Really?
Lie.
I was actually gonna do that all along. So, okay. I'm prepared.
And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere. Gradually grew closer and closer.
What?
An ambulance?
Oh, what? It looks like it's an actual ambulance that they like drew over, or like what do you call it?
This is the ambulance that will run you over as they're trying to get to you.
Yeah,
Yes.
just like the fire
ambulance.
Good.
Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients!
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat! So, I'll see you later!
Oh my god. And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from her sight.
Hey, Sky.
No.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
When you finish this chapter, do not continue on to the next so you have time to fucking breathe.
I don't think there was a plan to.
Hunter, I know you!
Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
I wasn't gonna suggest she. I knew this trial would take at least 3 hours.
It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened.
If he does,
Then all we can do is wait.
Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused my hero's death, you know.
However,
We must put that aside since Pekka has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look,
Damn it,
no matter what
Blaze.
possibilities I look for. Yeah, I can't see our future, not even a speck. as if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We were just left alone there. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. Huh? Huh?
Oh, the Gantz bomb is getting more crazy.
Fucking Gantz bomb going cable.
15 days, 10 hours, 10 minutes left.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore.
She's talking to somebody.
Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair.
Resurrection of the ultimate despair.
I'm sorry, the fucking what of the whom? I'm the whom, but the what?
Resurrection
The what?
of the ultimate despair?
And the continuation of the biggest, most
Oh,
awful,
no.
most tragic
No.
event in human history.
What do you mean, resurrection of them?
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means.
Oh,
Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
oh. Oh boy. The finale of this game is gonna be fucking wild, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright.
Well, how do we feel?
No.
And that's
Wow.
chapter 2.
That was a... Thanks! Go fuck. Death, lies, and video games. The Black Dragon Blade. Go fuck yourself. That's her fucking sash!
Yeah.
Oh my
Saving
god,
progress
Aura's
never
over here
pulls
with
it
the
up.
fucking Monokuma laugh. Is Aura truly Monokuma?
Fuck, you found me out.
Oh, thank God, nothing. No, nothing. We won't know.
Okay, I'll stop.
No,
That's
definitely.
a pretty excited joke. No.
You are fucking mentally drained.
I don't want to even see an inch of whoever the fuck is saying these ellipses. Nothing. I don't want to know nothing. And I don't think you should either,
confirmed,
because you're
everybody.
not
Aura
ready
is
for like
Monokuma.
a
Confirmed.
here, and then you have another.
I know to get
Wait,
you.
hold
to
on. Where's the
get
picture we
Aura.
were looking at last time? What Monokuma was? Hold up.
I know to get you as a gift. I'm getting you a fucking Monokuma.
Oh my god.
All you assume I don't have
So
one.
you could punch it every day.
Blaze.
stressful
All you
these
assume I
Blaze,
don't have
I
it.
see that in the stream chat!
You need more Monokumas.
Household.
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 Oh my god, I lost everything. God, please! I'm not gonna eat the tissues. I'm gonna use them. Oh my god. He would do that
How
on
do we
purpose.
feel?
Like shit. Cause there was just so many accusations being thrown around and everything.
Yep, this the game does. Apparently that I guess that spiritual successor to Danganronpa is out now.
Oh, what? The
is it?
dude's next game?
No,
let me see what it's called,
Lost Code?
Yeah.
Or Rain? Rain
Process
something?
of Elimination. It's called. It's like a clone of Danganronpa. Want to add that one to the list too, Sky?
Oh, enough for
We got the first 3 games that are on our from our donation goals. So. Oh my
And
god,
then
I'm
we
already
gotta watch
congested.
2.
Fucking A.
Sky, you also got Ultra Despair Girls to play.
That one's
That
gonna
is the
need like
the third game mission.
that one's gonna need a like an on-screen like content warning at all times. I feel.
Yeah.
No, that game just needs a panic button. that button needs that stream is going to need a fucking Safe for Sasuke emergency panic button.
That graphic. Huh?
No, we need Safe for Work Taku. Get to it, Sky.
Yeah, we
Scott,
can.
hold on. I'll get you a reference picture. Don't worry. Let me get you a reference picture for SFW Sasuke.
Safe for Work Sasuke.
So
Yeah.
Ultra Despair Girls, it takes place after this.
And make sure it's really tall and really long.
Game Bitch is talking about, yeah, Danganronpa Project's Eden's Gate. Oh.
No, not that one. I was actually talking about the process. It's called Process of Elimination. It's a clone of Danganronpa.
Oh my god, what a fucking nightmare this fucking series is. It makes me feel things that I don't want to feel anymore. Alright.
Also, another thing that dropped too was the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 DLC trailer. If you haven't played Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, or 3, please don't watch it.
Blushes cutely.
Don't watch this guy.
What if
So
I
don't
don't
think
have
you
any...
care.
Oh, no, I don't really care. I have the first Xenoblade game on the Wii, but, like... I don't know if I want to touch it. It just seems like a lot of time.
It is a lot.
But,
Oh, they're releasing a Pyra Mithra double pack amiibo.
So, I think, yeah, we're gonna stop here so the hunter doesn't kill me. And, oh my god. I didn't think it was gonna do this to me.
So Sky, did you want to continue this on Thursday or not?
Do you take like a week break?
Do you want to or not?
I don't know, it depends on how I feel after Final Fantasy 14. I mean, 4. Final Fantasy 4 tomorrow.
7 years ago!
The second Genesis thing on the Switch got updated too. You got Pulseman, Street Fighter 2, Kick Million, and Flicky.
Flicky.
Colossal, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah, no, we're gonna play Final Fantasy 4 tomorrow. I just gotta figure out what version to play.
Also, the
right.
Pixel remaster for the PS4 and Switch is coming out as well.
And then I also gotta deal with...
Oh yeah, that's dropping tomorrow.
Yes.
As should that update, hopefully.
I just bought a physical copy of it.
I'm sorry, I might as well, because I'm a sheep. Bah. Bah, I'm a sheep. Bah.
Are you gonna buy a physical? You have to buy it off Play Asia.
Or the Square Enix store.
Oh, that too. You can pay for the ridiculous shipping.
I know.
God, please.
Already paid $200 for 16, so...
Because I picked up that, and I also picked up Grandia 1 and 2 on the Switch, the physical edition.
Good.
Because I like to have that physical as well.
Good. Get it. Got it.
I have a feeling that's going to be hard to find later on.
It's just...
Yeah?
Look at stream chat. This is in response to the Monster Hunter mobile game.
Let me see.
Alright, so tomorrow we'll do Final Fantasy...
He just wants to know your location.
Oh my god. No. So, tomorrow we'll do Final Fantasy 4, and depending on what game interests me more, we'll do that Thursday. I'm kinda more interested in Danganronpa right now, but we'll see what happens in 4. So tomorrow we'll do Final Fantasy 4, Thursday we'll figure it out. Friday is Raid. We got Raid for E12 in Final Fantasy 14, the critically acclaimed game. And then
Damn, I thought we were playing Raid Shadow Legends.
And then Saturday we got Miles Edgeworth, more case 2 on that one. So Again, guys, coming out. I do appreciate it. I love you all. I'm sorry we're gonna end here, but I will be chokeholded and pinned to the floor if I don't. So I'll see everybody tomorrow for Final Fantasy IV. We'll continue this another day. So good night, everybody. Love you guys.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.